Oh, that might be too bright. It's a little washed out. All right, so welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday evening, everyone. I know Jody is still on, so please do check out Jody over at Jody's Jewels. She is still on. So is Bruce Dennis. So definitely, please feel free to toggle back and forth. Um, and Jody's Jewels, she is still on. So definitely check out Jody. And then, like I said, Bruce and Dennis are too. So definitely check out everybody. Feel free to toggle back and forth. I am getting set up, but I hope everybody's doing well. Hey, Leonore, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so for anybody coming in new or has not registered or bought from me before, um, I am putting in my information now in the chat so you guys will have it. Let's see here. Name, YouTube, username, if I can spell correctly. How's it going, Leonore? All right, so hey, Kitty, welcome in. YouTube, username. Let's see what else we need. We need address, payments, PayPal. Oops. What happened to my computer? Stop. There we go. PayPal, email, to. I may be having technical difficulties again. I've got to get a new computer. That is going to be my number one goal first of the year. turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. And then maybe I can actually do Face Up. Or at least some of it. Anyway. Register. Name, YouTube, username, address, PayPal, payment, PayPal, email. To turtleshells13 at gmail.com. Okay, got that in. So welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody has had a great start to your week. Hey, Brittany, welcome in. So hope everybody's had a really good week. Awesome. Thank you, Brittany. So yes, Merry Christmas, everybody. We are a little over a week away. I cannot believe it is Christmas time. Um, but thank you guys so much for being here today. So we've got some new fun things. Got some beautiful necklaces, of course, freshwater pearls. We've got some other fun things available too. So I'm probably gonna start it off a little bit with some smalls. But this is a really great time. Oh, there you go. Sit down and do your nails. Awesome. I need to. We won't even discuss my nail situation. I need to get mine done, and I've been saying that for forever. But I don't know. We know how that goes. So, but yeah, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Um, like I said, I hope everybody's week is going great so far, and I know everybody's getting ready for the um holiday week. All right, so let's see. This is a great time to request anything if there's anything that you guys may be interested in. It's going to be a little bit of a recap. We've got some brooches, but we do have some beautiful new necklaces as well, which I'll bring those out a little bit later in the show. I'm going to try to call this one a semi-short show, but we'll see. I will ideally be done by midnight, but we'll see. I think Green Old Things Beth, I think she's also coming on this evening. So definitely please feel free to toggle back and forth. Because she has really great stuff too. Ended up being kind of a busy night, I think. Um, but anyway, those of you that did purchase from me over the weekend, anything that your packages are actually already boxed. However, that being said, if you do purchase anything tonight, it's real simple. I can go in and add to it. Because I'm going to try to get everything shipped out no later than Wednesday, and I am shipping priority shipping to kind of help get it there a little bit faster. So I know the 17th is the cutoff for first class or ground advantage USPS. My number one goal is to get packages out that are ready to go, that you guys are ready for me to ship by Wednesday. So like I said, if you've already bought from me, your package is actually ready. And anything that you purchase tonight will just be added to that package. So of course your invoice will not have a second shipping charge. Always combine shipping. Um, but that being said, if you guys have any questions or anything, awesome. That's cool, Brittany. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome in. So the first thing I'm going to show, this is a really pretty necklace. Now this is a vintage or semi-vintage necklace. I'm not entirely sure maker of this. It's Rocks. I'm sorry, I do know who it is. Rocks by Alexa. It does have some wear to the gold tone, but it really is a pretty necklace. And the reason why I'm showing it too is because it's got gemstones. So you can see the gold tone on the chain. It's turned and you can see the silver tone coming through. But it's still an absolutely beautiful necklace. You've got 5 rows. And so let me see if I can get this turned. It's going to be challenging to get it turned around right. Let's see here. Had it right just a minute ago. Let's see if I can get it turned around right. That's going to be challenging. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get this thing turned around. Okay, now I think I've got it. Alright, so this one has a top row. I think this one's maybe dyed agate. I think this is a dyed blue agate. Then you've got beautiful sodalite stones. Then you've got another chain. This one looks like dyed blue quartz. It doesn't look like lapis because I don't see a pyrite matrix in that. And then you've got the sodalite down here. This is just a really fun necklace. Really beautiful necklace. I love the blues. This one is, again, it does have a tag right here, Rocks by Alexa. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Let me back it up a little bit just so you can see how pretty it is. Even with the gold toned wear to it, it's still a really beautiful necklace. I don't know, it just has a really great vintage vibe to it. So if there's any interest on this one, we are going to do, let's see here. Hey Minnie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hey Jason, welcome in. Hello, hello. This one we are going to do a starting bids. Well, Tammy, would you mind putting in the starting bid for me? My computer, my chat froze. So I think it's working fine on my phone, but my computer not so much. Oh, wait a minute. Here it goes. Here it goes. All right, so starting bid. I've got it, Tammy. Starting bid. I'm gonna do the starting bid at $5 on this one, if there's any interest. It's really a marvelous necklace. I love the colors. I love the stones. Yeah, the lag is kind of getting. Yeah, the lag's a little bit bad. Let's see if I can. But the length on the necklace, it is uh right at, I'm gonna say right at 16 inches all the way to 20 inches. 16 to 20 inches on this one. Beautiful stones, absolutely beautiful stones, and the colors are absolutely beautiful. Blue is just absolutely beautiful. So really great statement piece, vintage statement piece, if there's any interest on this one. And just so you can see maybe a little bit closer, that soda light is beautiful. And here's the 3 soda light discs. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest in this one. All right, if not, we will pass on that one. Let's see. What else do I have in this bag? This is a really interesting. This is a really long necklace. This is Chico's. This is super long. Let's see. I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna do a drop on this one. All right. So this one has a drop of approximately 20 inches. So this is about 40 inches long. And then it's got a long pendant. And you're looking about 3.5, almost 4 inches on that. So this is a long necklace. But anyway, right here's the silver tone chain. And of course, you got your little tag for Chico's. These are black seed beads. But my favorite part of it is this part down here, where you've got the silver tone chain, and then you've got 2 pieces of agate. So really pretty necklace, really different. Yeah, that was gonna happen. All right, so it's long. So I mean, if you can, maybe, let's see. No, it's meant to be worn long. Definitely meant to be. Oh, thank you, Brittany. All right, so I'm just having technical difficulties. Let me just get rid of that. So definitely meant to be worn long. But beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. I'm sorry, this one's longer than my box. Yeah, it did go overboard. You're right about that, Kitty. I am struggling with the length on this one. I mean, you could get it a little bit shorter. I just had it on the longest link. But it is meant to be long. This is great for like a big sweater. And then, of course, if you wanted to layer it with other things. So, if you did it on the shortest length, although I don't think it's going to really help too much. It's long. But, so, 18 and a half inches. So you're looking at 37 inches. If you did do it on the lowest. But it is, yeah. Yeah, that's right, Sandra. It's really pretty, though. I do promise. It's a whole lot prettier than when I'm making it look to be. I apologize for the lack of room in the box. This is going to be one of those things where I really need to be doing uh, doing it to where you guys can see and own. I apologize for that. I am working on that. But just imagine it like that, but a single layer. I don't know. Anyway, it's there if there's any interest. I mean, this one, what? I don't even know if I put the starting bid in, but starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on that one. It's a fun necklace. No, it doesn't go quite. If you've got it on the shortest length, at least for me, it doesn't come down to the belly button, but it comes down about midway. Actually, it's a really great length, especially if you did have a big sweater on, or one of those sweaters that has the big cow neck, or is that what you call it, or cow neck, the scarf neck around it. That's when this would be like really amazing. But no, it doesn't go all the way down to the belly button. It's actually a good length. Um, Fun necklace. I love the agate. Um, I apologize. Not really a turtleneck. It's the one with the really big scarf type of neck. Can't remember exactly what you call that. But no, not turtleneck. But it's the one where you've got the neck where it comes down and does like this scarf type look in front. So, but that would be really, really pretty with that. Because you could get it around that, around the neck. So, thank you guys for looking and entertaining that. All right, let's see. Hey Chu, welcome in. Hey Jesse, welcome in. Hello Sandra. Calneck, yep, I did it. Okay, yep. All right, that's what I thought it was called, but I can't remember. Yeah, I used to have a real pretty red one. And that would look spectacular. All right, let's see. Oh, I just lost my little tag. Let me see if I can reach it. All right, this is not a very long necklace. It is a really good length though. This is definitely not that long. Now I've got 2 carnelian necklaces. I've got an one coming up that we haven't seen yet. I'll show that here in a little bit. It's carnelian and amber. But anyway, this next necklace is 28 inches long. And it's similar to one of your agate beaded necklaces. But this one, if I can get the clasp right. Okay. So here is this one. This one is 28 inches long. Absolutely beautiful carnelian and agate necklace. It is a barrel clasp. So right here is the barrel clasp. Beautiful, beautiful carnelian and agate. Make sure that I've got the light on this. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. 28 inches long. Had 25 on this. Cheap. I'm gonna bring this one down. Let's do a starting bid of Katie, welcome in. Starting bid of 20. There's any interest on this one. When you said cow, I know, right, Jason? I was trying to think of cow. I said that a little off, didn't I? You're like, what is she talking about? Oh, that's funny. Sorry. I knew what I was talking about, but I couldn't quite get that one out right. All right. Let's see here. All right. Ah, that's funny. Um all right. So, The carnelian. Yep. All right. So we're at 20 on the carnelian. If there's any interest on this one, really beautiful necklace. Really great price for carnelian and agate. Really beautiful piece. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And let's see. I was trying to start out with some smalls, but where are we at? Let's see. But this is a great night for requests too. If there's anything that you guys are interested in seeing. Let's see. If you guys have any requests on anything. All right. Um. Oh. All right. So let's see. What else? What are some things mostly, and the new stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Let me go ahead and let me just do some of those things then. Let's see here. Let me get out my list. All right, so the first one, this is also a carnelian necklace, but this is absolutely beautiful. It is sterling silver clasp and findings. It does have some sterling silver beads. So this one is approximately 20 inches to almost 23 inches, so 20 inches to 22 and a half inches. This is absolutely beautiful. So on this one, let's see here. Let me find my chat again. All right. So let me show this one because I'm gonna have to cut the lights off on this one. All right. So, ooh, what did I do? Oh, I must have accidentally unplugged that. All right. So here is the sterling silver chain and extension. I'm not entirely sure. Let me check and see if these are onyx. Either glass or onyx, little onyx beads. All right. Oh, hold that thought. This thing's got to warm up. Maybe. And hold that thought. Sorry, guys. This thing cut off. Okay. There we go. Nothing like waiting for something to get to work. All right. So this comes up to. So this is either probably tourmaline or onyx. It's definitely higher than glass. All right. So again, sterling silver findings. Then you've got either tourmaline or onyx. I'm going to opt for onyx on those. Then you've got amber nuggets, and then beautiful banded agate and carnelian beads. I guess carnelian beads. Absolutely beautiful. Let me get this light over here a little bit better. There we go. Now we can see it. So then these little beads did test for sterling for what I could test. I couldn't test all of them, but I could test a couple up here at the top without hurting the stones. So absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. Now the next trick is I'm gonna have to cut the lights off on this one. Okay, because then that way you guys can see the amber. Okay, so you can see, so you've got the carnelian beads and then you've got the amber nuggets. Okay, beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love this necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. And I love the amber with the sterling. To lose everybody when I cut the lights off. It is. I know. I do too. I love, love, love. Um, yeah, it could be obsidian, but obsidian usually doesn't go past glass. Obsidian usually stays down below on the Presidian. Um, like because I mean I guess it is in the sense glass. Um, but let's see here. I'm sorry guys, my chat is just not, I can't get my computer to work. Would somebody mind doing a start and bid for me on this one? And I'll tell you what, let me see if I can um yeah. Yeah, it's thank you Tammy, thank you, thank you. Start and bid on this one. I'm gonna do a start and bid of 36 if there is any interest on this one. Have a good night, Brittany. Yep, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Um so start and bid of 36 on this one. If there is any interest. Let me see if I can get this thing working now. So start and bid of 36. Again, absolutely beautiful necklace. Carnelian amber and sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest on this one. If not, we will pass. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. The next one that I've got, this is really pretty. This is really different. So this one is the so it is 18 and a half inches, about 18 and a half inches to almost 21 inches. Not quite. Um, Now this is thread knotted. It is hand knotted. There's one little place on here that has a little bit of you got one little piece right here where you've got the broken thread. You can see that, but that's in the back. Otherwise it is, a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And these are like turquoise mosaic or turquoise composite. This is from, is it ale? I'm not gonna say this right. And you can kind of see like the little maker's mark right there. AIL. So it's AIL Aluma. See if I can get my, all right, here's my chat. All right, so this is the designer name. I think they also sell on like QVC. Absolutely gorgeous necklace. And if you look up the comps are definitely, well, they're a little bit all over the place, but they're definitely up there on this necklace. It is absolutely gorgeous. But these are turquoise composite or turquoise, uh, mosaic necklace. And you can see, I mean, you've got different parts of the turquoise, like I guess crushed and pasted or whatever, however they do it, together. You've got some boulder, you've got some turquoise. Um, this one looks like it has a little bit of copper in it. So really, even this one looks like it's got a little bit of copper in it. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. This is really a cool necklace. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 45. If there's any interest in this one. Really beautiful necklace. It's really different. Really gorgeous necklace. Yeah, reconstituted turquoise. Yeah, yeah. That's what I would. That's how I would put it. Yeah, I guess that's probably better than composite, but yes. Um, so gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, thank you, thank you. Um, yeah, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So if there's any interest on that one is a start bid at 45. And like I said, I think they're QVC designer. Um, all right. So thank y'all for looking at that one. Actually looks really pretty with the carnelian. All right, so let's see what else we've got. All right, this one is Sonora. Now this one doesn't have an extension, but let's get the length on this one. So this one is 18 inches. And this is a beautiful Honora necklace. So of course, sterling silver clasp, 18 inches. You've got burgundy leather suede or suede leather cords. Then you come down here and you've got these beautiful dyed freshwater pearls. So you got greens, blue, red. This is a very Christmassy necklace to me. I see Christmas ornaments when I look at this, and then it doesn't help that this is red. So this is entirely like a Christmas necklace. Like I would sew if that. Well, I mean, I guess I could always get an extension, but anyway, I'm here to sell, not to keep. But this is one I would definitely wear to like a Christmas party, or something like that because this definitely says Christmas to me. But I mean, it can be worn anytime too. So this one, we are going to do, it is Honora. So this one we're going to do a start bid at 48 if there is any interest on this one. Gorgeous necklace, beautiful design. It's a really different design from Honora. All the ones I have tonight, well, not all of them, but I have 3 that are Honora that are different design, which I thought was pretty cool. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And let's see here. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's like I can't keep everything as much as I'd like to sometimes. Um, as much as I would like to. All right, let's see here. What else do we have? All right, so thank you guys for looking at that one. All right, so we're going to move that one over to the side. All right. So then the next one on my list is the bronze and champagne. Okay, let's do this one. This is another one that's a little bit different than what I'm used to seeing with Honora. Um, really neat, really neat piece. So this one has got like the champagne, and I think this one's 18 inches. I always forget that I need to check that. Okay, so this one is um yeah, about eight, almost, well, yeah, 18 and a half inches. Yeah, or yeah, right there at 18 and a half inches. Feel a little bit better saying 18 inches, but approximately 18 and a half inches on this one. And this is really cool. Um, I know it. Wait till you, oh, you haven't seen the peacocks yet. Wait till I show you the peacock pearls. They're beautiful. All right, so this is a really pretty strand. So these are, I guess, champagne. Do you call them champagne or just peach undertone? Freshwater pearls, and then you've got like these little spacers, neat little, I guess, glass spacers, or they might be metal. Let me see if they, I guess little glass spacers. But anyway, pretty little beads. Let's just put it that way. Bronze tone beads. Absolutely beautiful necklace. It's really different. Um, it's a lot more modern look than some of their classic pearl looks. I love it. I think it's great. And it's one that's great to wear with different things. And let me see if I've got, let me see. Let me bring out my pearls here for just a minute. Let me see what I've got left. Alright, so this one's a little bit more. I've got another one very similar to this, except that the colors aren't quite as bright. But, I mean, you can see, I mean, it would, I don't know, I'd still probably go with something that has more of this pearl in it. But it's easy to layer with different things if you wanted to layer it with something. But anyway, that being said, let me just put in the price on this one. This one is going to be a starting bid at $38. It is absolutely beautiful. And Sandra, thank you so much for catching these. Thank you. So beautiful. If there's any interest on this one, as long as my computer will, I don't know what's wrong with this thing. I restarted it before I started the show. I don't know if I'm just trying to do too much with it, or it just doesn't like me, or it's just old. I guess it's just, I know it's an older computer. So it probably doesn't like a whole lot of band, or I don't know, whatever you call it. I used to be tech savvy. I'm not quite as tech savvy as I used to be. All right, so beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, if not, we're gonna call that one down. All right, so this is a longer one. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. This has got a lot of wear to the pearls.
Just lost the light bulb up your sink.
Uh-oh. That means there's not one in there.
Dark. I thought the damn power went out.
Alright. It needs some kind of boot. It needs some kind of boot, Sandra. Alright. We'll go pass on that one. Alright. Alright, well that's then the next one on my list is this one. This is beautiful. This is such a beautiful necklace. Kitty. Yeah. I'm usually pretty savvy, but computers become obsolete, and then they You know, always more RAM and more hertz and more this and that. And so I lose track of what is good now, or what was considered good 10 years ago versus what's considered good now. Hey, Ducky. It is not sold. It is still available, Ducky. If you are interested, you can put in $5 and I'm gonna put in sold. It's a really cool necklace. Great for sweaters. Yeah, this one is still available. Like I said, what did I say? It was like somewhere around maybe 37. You'll take it for 5? You got it. There it is. Really, really cool. Oh, okay, there you go. That'll work. You got it. Let me get in my solds. I hear you, Coon. Why are you fussing? Now the cat's decided she's gonna fuss. All right, thank you, Ducky. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. All right, congratulations. Hey, Desiree, welcome in. Welcome in. I know, right? Oh, it would be. You're right, it would be. All right. All right. Our freshwater pearls. So, let us get a length on these. So, this one is 18 inches to right at 20 inches. So, 18 right at 20 inches with the extension. Oh, awesome. Good, good, good. That was quick. That was quick. What's today? Today's Monday. That was really quick. All right. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this is the, I guess, rainbow or peacock pearl. These are absolutely stunning. Again, this is Sonora. And here's the clasp. One side has 925, the other side has the H. Um Okay. I don't remember. I don't remember seeing yours. So if you don't mind sending it through, that would be awesome. So my email is pinned up at the top. If you don't mind, just by the end of show, because I will invoice tonight. So just FYI, I said I know I said it probably before anybody got in the chat. But those of you that purchased with me over the weekend, your boxes are already packaged. But if you do purchase anything tonight, of course, it can easily be added to those packages. I just got everything done as fast as I could because I'm going to try to ship out by Wednesday. Or I'm Wednesday at the latest. I am going to ship priority. For this go round, I am going to ship priority mail. But anyway, I will invoice tonight, so that way, hopefully, I can get all payments in, within 24 hours, so I can get shipments out, Wednesday. Now, of course, if you are not looking, to get your box before Christmas, that's fine, and you could just let me know, and we can go from there. That's fine. But I know there's several packages that are gonna want to be received before Christmas, so I want to try to make sure I get those out to everybody. So anyway, um, so yeah, so that's the shipping. Because I know we're right here at Christmas. I cannot believe it is Christmas. Okay, all right, I got you. Uh, beautiful, beautiful pearls. I know I'm the same way. I'm like, it's for me. Like I know I'm getting it. So, um, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. Look how gorgeous. These are absolutely beautiful peacock freshwater pearls. You've got beautiful bandings, beautiful circles on these. These are a great size. You can see that they are hand knotted. Absolutely. Gotcha, gotcha. What's a gift for yourself? That's what I tell me. All right, so this one is going to be this one's going to be a starting bid at 54. It is absolutely stunning. This is such a beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I probably under. Well, I know I did it under market value, but I probably did it a little bit too late. But that's okay. It's all good. It's my appreciation for you guys because these are absolutely beautiful. These are stunning. They're a little bit more. You've got sort of like this purplish blue, peacock color. It is absolutely, uh, Kitty. You will not regret this one. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. It's stunning. It really is. Even when I was going through and I found this one, I was like, oh my Lanta. So Kitty, I am going to count this one down for you. So going once, going twice. It is gorgeous. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. It really is beautiful. And just I just FYI, I had like $60 on this, so I did bring it down a little bit. Nora, and these were the peacock pearls. So beautiful, beautiful. Yes, 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 yes. Congratulations. And just so you can just see the drive by again. Absolutely incredible. They really are beautiful pearls. Like really, really, really. All right. Thank you, thank you. All right. So then the other one, this is the last one I got. This may be the, yeah. All right, so this is the last one. Yeah, seriously. It is like a mwah moment on that one. This is really cool. And I guess this is maybe dyed. It's got some like quartz chips. And I guess maybe dyed quartz chips. Yeah, I think these are quartz. I don't think that they are glass. No, they're not glass. They are definitely quartz. But I want to say maybe dyed quartz chips, unless if it is a mix of like aquamarine and tanzanite. Not tanzanite. What was I thinking? Iolite. Iolite. But it really looks like maybe dyed quartz. I'm not entirely sure. But this is it is quartz, it's not glass. And then freshwater pearls. And let me get a length on this one. But this has got your beautiful blues and greens in this. It really is a truly beautiful. This is also Honora. I don't know how, but anyway, I've ended up with quite a few stashes of Honora pearls lately. Not entirely intentional. But that just seems to be what the market has brought to me. What I've been able to get my hands on. Um, and trust me, it's getting ready to change too. So we've got a bunch of different things coming in. I don't know if it'll be here for this weekend. Maybe. Um, but anyway, so this is 18 inches. But look at these beautiful pearls. So you do have your peacock pearls. Yes, definitely, definitely, definitely. Then you've got your teal blue ones. Then you got your green. These are dyed freshwater pearls, absolutely beautiful. And of course, you got the circle pearls with the beautiful banding. And then you've got these little itsy bitsy mullet pearls. But see, this is the part that I was talking about with the quartz. These are quartz chips, um, or gemstone chips. They're not glass. I think they're dyed quartz. This is absolutely beautiful. This is a really fun necklace. Um, Absolutely gorgeous. It is neat. This is a really neat, really pretty necklace. Yeah, the colors are gorgeous on this. So back it up just a little bit. Oh, don't wash it out though. I like it being lighter, but don't wash it out. This one we are going to do a start bid at 48 on this one. Beautiful Honora pearls. And quartz. I'm going with quartz. But it really is a really pretty, um, really fun necklace. It is really going to wash it out. There it goes. Now it's back washed out. Um, I'm going to fight with my phone here in a minute with the auto adjusting. But gorgeous piece if there's any interest on that one. I love the blues and the greens together. Um, so that's it kind of with the new stuff. I gotta check on this one. Had one other necklace, but it's got some wear to it. So it's not quite up to par. I didn't realize it had so much wear to it. So anyway, so I'm gonna put that one up for right now. I may salvage some of it. All right, and do something fun with it. Okay. Any requests? Any requests? Yes, they are. They are pretty round, aren't they? It's a set of pearls, Honora pearls, but you can see where they've been chipped a little bit. Yeah, sure. It's just where you can see that they've been chipped. This, for whatever reason, this particular strand, I think, has been through the ringer. But all right, so you know where Honora pearls, a lot of them are dyed. So you can see you've got some chips, but it's not just one or two. Um, there's several pieces in here, that have chips. Okay. Um, so anyway, I just want to go through and just kind of look at that, and I don't know if I can fix it, or if I just want to salvage the necklace, um, and keep the pearls that are good and put those with the necklace, or I don't know. Kind of figure that one out. Uh, I could, if somebody's really interested in it. I could. Um, I mean, it's a good length. Let me see. Let me get the length. Okay. All right. Well, I can do it. I can do that. So this one is approximately 36 inches. But anyway, so just so you can see, I mean, you've got them like that. It's like, I don't know, it's not all of them though. See, and you got some like that. And there's another one. I don't know. I'd do $20 if somebody was interested in this. It's still a lot of freshwater pearls. It's 36 inches long. Now, I mean, you could probably take, like a little bit of enamel and go over it. Yeah, you can. You could do that too. All right. Well, Kitty, I'm gonna call that one down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you, Sandra. Thank you. You got it, Kitty. All right. Well, then you're gonna have to. I want to see it. If you do repurpose it or do something, um, yeah, it is. It's a beautiful necklace. It's just unfortunately it's damaged. But I appreciate it. So thank you, thank you. Hey Deborah, welcome in. Yeah, there you go, the Pearl Savior. Um, Beautiful blues and copper tones though. All right. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. So hey Deborah, welcome in. Okay. What else would you guys like to see? Now you know I still have a box full of pearls. I do still have some J King. I do still have a little bit of J King left. And I will tell you guys I am expecting, I don't know if they're gonna be here by this weekend or Monday. So I still plan on being on my normal time Saturday at 2 p.m. and then my normal time Monday at 9 p.m. I am expecting some really amazing brooches. And I mean it's some are like big runs. There are some that are bigger rhinestones, some that are vintage, and then there's some critters. And there's beetles and there's critters. There's animals, there's bugs. So that's forthcoming. Hey Christy, welcome in. And that's cool. I see. So mine are, yeah, frames out of broken. That's a lot of fun. I know I like critters too. So we've got some of those coming in for hopefully this weekend. I hope they get here by Saturday. I don't know if they will, but we're gonna hope. So that's one thing. And then there's a few other vintage things that I'm working on trying to get. So we'll kind of see how that works. And some other vintage items too. But um, anyway, we will see how the cookie crumbles for this upcoming weekend. But that being said, this is now open completely for requests. I mean, I can just start pulling out stuff, but let's see. Let's see. Talking about salvage, I don't know if anybody wants to. I don't know. I kind of like the look of this one. It's vintage. This is a vintage brooch. It is a flower brooch. It kind of gives me like watercolor feels, although I think it's, got some enamel fading and wear to it. Of course, you definitely have the enamel wear over here. But then the brooch itself. Oh, no more pearls. You'll end up in debt. I love my pearls. Flower brooch, if there's any interest on this one. Now, like I said, this has got a lot of wear to it. A lot of enamel and paint wear. I actually like it because it really gives it this vintage watercolor look. But anyway, you can always touch it up or you can leave it as is. I don't know if anybody would be interested in this one. I'm gonna do this one starting bid at 3. If there is any interest in this. I just love this. This makes me think of watercolors. But it could be faded. Just the old brooch, if there's any interest on that one. Okay. That was just in the box, but I did want to bring out. Where did the other guys go? All right, so this is a really neat. Okay, awesome, Sandra. I see you. Sandra is in at 3. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 4 or above, but if not, we're gonna call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. As I look for a bag and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and guys, please do, when I send out invoices, please help me by double checking your invoice. I had to go back and rewatch Saturday's thing because I had accidentally, like, I make a list. Like when I sell something, like besides it being on video, which that's great because I do try to go back and watch it. But I was in a hurry to try to get invoices out, and so I had forgotten to write down a couple of things. But anyway, when I go through when I sell something, I write down when I sell, so I'll have it. But please do double check your invoices when I send them. All right. It is pretty. It really is. And again, like I said, I like the it looks like a watercolor to me, the watercolor effect. Now, this is a really neat set of brooches. And this is the one that Deborah looked up for us. And I did test them, and I did not get a test for sterling. That's not to say that there's not some kind of silver content in this, because it almost did look a little bluish. But I can't. I'm not really used to seeing that. Um, so uh, it's I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it's not sterling silver. I know that much. It's not sterling silver. But these are a really cool set of brooches. And these are, from what Deborah was able to look up, um, they were popular in France after 1918. And these are, I guess, brooches of yarn dolls, Nanette, and Rin Tin Tin. So I thought that was pretty cool. You got a little bit of history on these. Now, these are older. You can see how long these pins are. So these are probably, I mean, these could be 1920s, 1930s. This is definitely, I think, indicative of 1930, of the super long brooch or before. So I imagine this is somewhere in between 1918 and 1930. So beautiful, really cool brooches. So you got the yarn dolls, and they will stick you. They're sticking my hand like crazy. Um, anyway, that being said, I still don't know exactly what to start these out as, but I'm gonna start the pair out as at 20, if there's any interest on these. They are really cool. They've got really cool history. Um, yeah, thank you, Sandra. Thank you for catching that. They're just really cool. I love the history of these. I love it when I find out the history of something. So these are, this is really cool. So Yarn Doll, Nanette, and Rin Tin Tin, um, popular in France after 1918. So those are there if there is any interest in those brooches. Really cool little pieces if there's any interest. And of course, always open for offers too. I really didn't know what to price those as. Um, so let's see here. What else is in that bag? Alright. What else? What else? What else? Any vintage earrings anyway? They do look like scarecrows. Yes. Yes, 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 they do. They do, they do. Any interest on any earrings by chance? These are really fun crystal earrings. These are Babel Bar, but really fun rhinestone earrings. These are great for Christmas. Look how cool these earrings are. They're very sparkly. Red glass cha-cha. Little cha-cha earrings. Post earrings. There's the posts. If there's any interest in these, starting bid 5. If there's any interest in these guys. They are just really fun. Very sparkly. I love the color. You guys know I love red anyway. Um, Beautiful color on these. If there is any interest. Okay. So those are there. Let's see. Martha, welcome in. Martha, are you registered? All right. Well, Martha, I'll see you in at 5. Thank you. Tammy, if you are interested, you would go to 6 or above. Okay. Thank you so much for bidding. If you don't mind, just any time between now and the end of the show, if you don't mind, sending me your information. My email is up at the top, pinned. So you can just email me your information anytime before the end of the show. That would be wonderful because I will invoice tonight. Tammy, thank you so much for your bid. And good night, Kitty. Have a great night. Hopefully, I'll see you this coming weekend. And hello and welcome to the show. Welcome to the Turtle Show, Martha. So, welcome. I'm going to count these down to you, Martha. These are really fun earrings. These are great earrings. Martha, I'm going to count this down. So, going once, going twice, fair warning. And yay, sold to Martha. First purchase. Thank you. Beautiful earrings. I love those earrings. They're so pretty. And those were Babel Bar earrings. All right, great get. Thank you, Martha. And again, welcome in. Yay. All right. Yeah, right. The turtle. Yeah, the pearl turtle shell. Oh, I do get a lot of pearls, don't I? Alright, so these next ones, these are, I've got one pair of clip-ons, and then I've got another pair of post earrings. These are clip-on Monet earrings. But these are really great condition. I don't really see any wear to the gold tone. It's a very beautiful, bright gold tone rope earring, articulated, and there is the back, and of course it's signed right down there, Monet, if it'll focus, and same for this one. Okay. Really great earrings. If there's any interest on these beautiful Monets, these are going to be a starting bid at 5. If there's any interest on these. Okay. And these are Monet clip-on earrings, gold tone, gold rope. I guess you call it just rope. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. Alright, so those are there if there's any interest on these. And this is another rope set. And these Monet. So these are also signed Monet. You can see right there. But these are post earrings. Again, like, I don't see any wear on these. They're absolutely beautiful. It's like that I don't know that they've been worn. I mean, I guess they probably have, but still have their original backs. Okay. So, even the backs say Monet. So there's these. If there's any interest on these, start and bid at 5. If there's any interest on the Monet ones. These are just great little post earrings. But they're really pretty gold tone. And rope earrings. I guess you call them rope design. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, hold that thought. Let's see what else we've got here. Oh gosh. Alright, thank you. Alright, so I'm going to go and pull this out and see if there's any interest. I don't have anything necessarily new from Saturday. But those of you that may not have been in on Saturday's show, let me bring these out and see if there's any interest. And these are the sterling silver rings. And I am going to set this right up back here. I'll bring that down a little bit. Okay. So, rings. These are all sterling silver. These are a majority of my sterling silver rings. There may be a few here or there that kind of got mixed up in some other bags, or some of the sterling bags. But you guys just let me know if there's something that you guys would like for me to bring out and show. But so what we're looking at, simulated either alloyed or tanzanite, maybe simulated tanzanite, glass, CZ, onyx, glass, simulated sapphire, glass, just a really neat sterling band. Not sure what that is. Not entirely sure on that one either. Maybe lapis or faux lapis. Simulated opal. This one is chrysocolla, ruby, marcasite, storyteller band, pearl, garnet, faux turquoise, sterling silver, Ethiopian opal, mother pearl, onyx, mother pearl, CZ. That registers up into diamond, freshwater, pearl, peridot, turquoise, tanzanite, glass, amethyst, CZ, marcasite, CZ, rhodochrosite, glass, not sure on that one, Celtic band, enamel and sterling, labradorite, this one is blue topaz, faux turquoise, but this one is Taxco. So these are all the different sterling silver, or a majority of them. If there's anything, awesome. Thank you, Martha. So if there's any interest on any of those, they are absolutely beautiful. So if anybody would like to see any of the sterling rings, just let me know. Okay. All right. So that's there. Or if anybody's looking for a certain size, just let me know. But these are gorgeous rings. And so you've got stuff like this too. So that's the rhodochrosite. I love the stone in that. The chrysocolla is really, really pretty. Beautiful blue, and you've got a beautiful matrix in there. Labradorite has a beautiful blue flash. There's the labradorite. Neat little design on that too. It does almost look like a paw print. And the tanzanite is also really pretty. I love, love, love that. Look how pretty that tanzanite is. Okay. Alright. So thank you guys for looking. Y'all let me know if there is something that you guys are interested in seeing. Alright, let's see what else we've got here. I'm glad the cat finally decided to find a place to chill out for a little bit. She was trying to see what all I was doing. Alright, so a couple of other pieces that I had from this weekend. This is just absolutely stunning. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is J. King. And this is the 7 strands J. King turquoise nuggets. And let me get the length on this one. Is that the only one I had left over? Maybe the only one I have left over. Alright, so this one is, looks like it's approximately 18 inches to not quite 21 inches. I'm going to say it's probably 18 to 21, but maybe just a little bit shy. But this is the 7 strands. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise and sterling silver. So there's the findings. And then, of course, you know, right there's the DTR for J. King. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver and turquoise nuggets. This is 7 strands. And they do have different lengths. So the length I told you was the shortest. It does come down just a little bit more. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Once you get these things turned the right way, it lays absolutely beautifully. It's a beautiful drape necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So let's see here. Can't remember exactly where I started this one out. I think I started at 85. Or at least that's what I wrote down. We are going to, I'll bring it down a little bit. And I'm going to do this one at, so J. King DTR, 7 strands, turquoise nuggets. Starting bid on this one, I'm going to bring it down to 78. If there is any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. Hey, how you feeling?
Better.
Come here and give me a hug, Junebug.
It's all the time.
Oh, I'm so worried about you. I called up there and checked on you, but your daddy said that you'd fallen asleep.
I did.
Yeah?
Sleep for like 3 hours.
Yeah, and you feel better?
Yeah.
Okay, how's your head feeling?
Better. I like this thing.
Well,
It
you're-
looks like she's about to fall.
She's okay. You want to tell everybody hello?
Hello.
Your dinner's in the microwave if you want to warm it up.
I'm hungry.
You don't feel good?
I just ate my food.
Huh?
I just ate my food. Cereal.
Okay. That's fine. I'm glad you feel better. Katie says hello. She said hello. She was not feeling good earlier. It needs to be charged, honey. I was going to charge it after I got through. I'm sorry. I had to have the charger for the phone for the show. Tammy says hello.
Hello.
Yeah, she wasn't feeling good earlier. She was a little sick on her stomach and had a really bad headache. She's feeling better now though. But anyway, she's all right. She looks better. She looks a whole lot better. I think she just had a really bad migraine from the cold today. It was freezing cold. So, but anyway, that's there. If there's any interest on that one, I was worried about her. Really worried about her because she was really, like you can tell when she really doesn't feel good. She really, really was not feeling it. Oh, thank you. Alright, so, let's see here. I thought I had one more J. King. Oh, I do have one more J. King. Correct got me. Oh, autocorrect. Halt correct. Hey, it's Halt Couture. So, Halt correct instead of Halt Couture. That's great. That's funny. Alright, let's see. All right, so this next one, yeah, it's not a. I'm yeah, I have the same issues. So, um, what drives me crazy is when I go through and I put in like a emoji, and like sometimes I'll be doing it so quick I hit the wrong one, and I have gotten in trouble before in a chat putting in a laughing face when we're right in the middle of like a really somber or sad story. I've done that before, and the seller, bless her heart, she said, I don't know what's funny about this situation. And I was so embarrassed. I was like, I promise. Like, that is not what that was supposed to have been. I get myself into trouble with that. But anyway, sorry. I can relate. I can relate. Um, all right, so this one is probably right around 32 inches to 34 and a half, maybe almost 35 inches. Something like that. Yep, 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 yep. It happens. It's about 32 to 34, 35 inches. I love this one. If you're a fan of agate, this is a really great agate necklace. So you've got, of course, this is J. King. There's all the sterling stuff. And it is long. Let me see if I can hook this. Give me 1 second. And I'm going to be all thumbs. Alright, so beautiful onyx and agate beaded necklace. Now this has got banded agate and beautiful, beautiful onyx. If there is any interest on this one, and give me 1 second. Alright, so this one is going to be a starting bid at 40 if there's any interest. But this is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got beautiful agates. So you've got beautiful banded agates. You've got gray agates. Some white banded agates. Onyx. You've got saucers. You've got the little beads. Then you've got some of the beads that have a little bit more characteristic to them. You've got a couple of oval beads. But look how gorgeous the banding is. So you've got like a mix of like white banded agate, gray agates. Look how pretty that is. It's just absolutely gorgeous. I love agate. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And again, like I say, especially with some of these long ones and something like that, I mean, it just would look so pretty. With a really nice sweater. Whether it's got a cow neck or cowl neck. Oh my goodness, I cracked myself up on that. So that's there if there is any interest on that one. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. Gorgeous necklace if there's any interest on that. And so those were those two J. Kings. And then, of course, the last one, I'm going to show it. One of these days I'm going to take it off, though. I'm just end up keeping it. But this one is the Angel Skin Coral. Again, this is a beautiful Angel Skin Coral necklace. It is 100 inches long. It is little Angel Skin Coral beads with turquoise beads. It is J. King. It is DTR. It's just a beautiful, sweet necklace. And you can do different things with this. But I love the beads. I love this. I would keep it, but I already have one very similar to it. But I may end up just keeping it anyway. But anyway, that's okay. I'm going to still put it back up. This is for less than when I paid for it. So starting bid at $75 on that one, which is a great price for Angel Skin Coral. I mean, I'm sure you guys know how expensive it is on it, and I guess there's what do you call it, a moratorium on angel skin. But it is absolutely beautiful if there's any interest on that one. Alright. Let me see. Let me see what else we've got. Okay. So, that leaves us with alright, so let's do some different things. Let's see what else I've got here. This is a really pretty necklace. I don't know if I've got any Joan Rivers fans here, but this is a really pretty Joan Rivers necklace. It is 28 inches long. It does come with its little bag. Forgive me if there's a little bit of cat hair on it. But there's a little bag. And let's move these two over. I love this. I think this is really pretty. And like I said, this is 28 inches long. Beautiful chain. This is gorgeous gold tone. I don't know that this has ever been worn, but here's the little tag. Joan Rivers. Gold tone chain. I mean, it's immaculate condition. I don't see any wear on this. It is a beautiful, beautiful chain. And then it comes down to this beautiful heart pendant. Pearlized hearts. Gold tone, and then you've got these little rhinestones. This would really make a beautiful, beautiful gift for someone. This is just a really sweet piece. If there's any interest on this one, we're going to do a starting bid at 20. And then again, like I said, this is a 28-inch Joan Rivers gold tone chain with pearlized hearts. Absolutely beautiful. And it's a good length to be able to wear. It comes down right below the bust. So again, would look great with the sweater. But would look really good if you wanted to layer it with something else too. Like if you had another necklace to kind of go in between to layer it with. It's just a beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. So you guys tell me, what would you guys like to see? I do have a bunch of brooches. I do have some vintage things. I still have a few Christmas brooches. I've got a ton of freshwater pearls. A ton of freshwater pearls. Let's see. Some other fun things. This is pretty. This is one, I know I've shown this one probably. But this is on a suede cord, but this is a shell flower with rose quartz beads. And it's just a really pretty. So here's the suede, pink suede necklace. And then or cord. Then you come down and you've got the rose quartz nuggets and then tumbled rose quartz. And it just matches perfectly. Hey, Jody, welcome in. Wonderful show tonight, Jody. Great, great show. You had so many awesome pieces, but you always do. So, hey, Deborah. Yeah, exactly. You're right, Deborah. Welcome in. Welcome in, Deborah. So, beautiful shell necklace. If there's any interest in this one. This one I'm going to bring it down. I'm going to do a start bid. Oops. It's really pretty. This is really, really pretty. Starting bid of 10. I love the shell, and I love how you've got this beautiful shell color over here with the striping and the banding. And then over here, this is beautiful iridescence, and you've got a lot of the pink highlights here, which is accentuated by the pink here. I just think this is lovely. This is absolutely beautiful. try to do it up to where you can, and you know, I've just got just a real light knot on this one, so you can always go a little bit shorter if you wanted to. Right now I think it's right at maybe 20 inches or a little bit below 20, maybe 22 inches with the way I've got the knot right now. But anyway, let me just take this off. Oh no, you had a great show, Jody. Sometimes it just ends up being, I mean, sometimes it takes a while to go through stuff. So there is that, especially when you're having fun. That's all that's important. And it was a fun show. It was a great show. So beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest in that one, no, it didn't. It didn't feel like it though. All right. And you had so many great pieces. It was a lot of fun. I hated leaving. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I was like, I didn't want to leave. I know, I had a blast too. Except for the part in the middle of all of that, Skylar got sick. But anyway, so I was in and out on some of it. Oh, yeah, she is. Yep. That is definitely Jody. She is very sweet and very generous. And she works hard for all of us. She puts a lot of time and effort and picks out some beautiful things for us. When she was selling the farm. Alright, let's see. What do I have? Ooh. So what would you guys like to see? Hey, Marche, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so I've got some more. I don't know if you guys caught everything. I tell you what, let me just do a quick little recap of some of the items that I brought out for today. And then you guys can tell me if there's something that you guys would like to see. I said this is a turquoise composite. Or what did we say? Reconstructed turquoise. But anyway, beautiful, and is it AIL Aluma. But beautiful. Oh gosh, there you go. Yeah, that's right. It's morning time there, isn't it? Morning time and summertime. So that's AIL Aluma, I think, is the way that you say that. So there is that one. Yeah, we do too. That's one of our favorite dinners is bacon and eggs. Because we don't typically eat breakfast. We're usually on the go. I got this one. This is a new one for tonight. This is a beautiful so onyx or tourmaline, sterling silver. You do have sterling silver beads, amber chips, and carnelian. Absolutely beautiful, and the amber does glow under the black light. So that's a new one for tonight. If anybody would like for me to run this one. Then of course we've got our beautiful J. King agates. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful agate and onyx. This is J. King. You got beautiful gray and white banded agates. Absolutely stunning. If there's any interest on that one. And of course we have these J. King turquoise. And of course we were showing the Joan Rivers. And then of course we've got the Angel Skin Coral. And then a couple of other new ones for tonight. These are Honora Pearls. And I think dyed quartz or some kind of gemstone. They are not glass chips. They are quartz chips or stone chips. This one is also Honora. Dyed pearls with the suede cord. Absolutely beautiful. I think this one is fabulous for Christmas. Or anytime, but I really see Christmas on that one. This one is also a really fun Honora necklace as well, if there's any interest on that one. So those are the things that we've gone through tonight. Hey Bruce, welcome in, welcome in. Alright. So we've got these here. This one is carnelian with amber, either tourmaline or onyx, because it does register, and then sterling silver. Absolutely beautiful. If you'd like for me to shine the light on it, I can. Let me do that. Woo, and it gets dark. And let me find my black light. So then you can see the amber glow on that one. I'm trying to do it to where you can... Now you can maybe see it just a little bit better. But beautiful, beautiful amber. And then the carnelian is gorgeous. Alright, so I'll get you a length on that one. Alright, so this one is going to be... So this one is approximately 20 inches to 22 inches. It has an extension. So 20 to 22 inches. Really nice length. Alright, so sterling silver. And there's the cord, the back, and the extension. So then you've got these little beads. I tested these. I didn't test these little ones. But I did test this one and these because they are throughout the necklace. And these did test as sterling. Then you've got beautiful carnelian beads. And you've got some really gorgeous banding. And then, of course, like I said, you've got the amber nuggets. Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful, beautiful beads. Beautiful banding in that carnelian. So gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest in that one, let me find my little tag. Let's see here. I think I did this one at... I tell you what, I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 35. I think I did it at either 35 or 36. If I did it for any less, then I will give you the lesser of the two prices. I can't remember. I did this one, started this one at the very beginning of the show. And I can't remember exactly what I had on it. All right. Okay, definitely. Yeah, just let me know. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then I could run any of the others too, if anybody's interested in any of the other pearl necklaces. They're absolutely beautiful. It's really cool. And like at first I didn't realize that it was amber until I actually got got up here and I was looking at it today and I was like, that's amber. That's not carnelian. First, I thought it was carnelian chips with the round beads, but it's not. It's amber. So it's a neat necklace. All right. So thank you guys for looking on that one. Let's see here. So what are some things that you guys may be interested in seeing? Is there anything specifically that you guys would like for me to bring out? We've got sterling, we've got pearls, we have pearls and golds, and we got pearls, and we got brooches, and we've got pearls. So I know it's Deborah said earlier that it's going to be the what was it, the pearl turtle shell, or maybe turtle shell pearl or something, I don't know. Just so happened to be what I ended up getting in was a lot of pearls. All right, let's see. Let's see. Again, open to any requests if there's any requests. We do have some brooches. But I'm going to go ahead and bring out some pearls and see if there's any interest. We've got other gemstones too. So I'm going to do some other gemstones as well. I hadn't done gemstones in a while, actually. So, I know, the pearl turtle shell, that's it. Let's see. What can I find? All kinds of crazy stuff. But I don't want these bags. Don't want that bag either. Alright, this is just a neat little necklace. Now the gold tone on the chain is worn off a little bit, but you can always take it off the chain and put it on a different necklace or a different torque. I just love this because I love the stone. Because it almost looks like a landscape. So this is a picture jasper. Now this is just on a gold tone. Prong set like frame and bail. Now the chain itself, the chain comes with it. The chain is just, it's really worn. The gold tone's worn off of it. So you probably don't even want the chain. But what is pretty is this. And the bail actually looks in pretty good condition, as does the frame. But what I love is this right here. So it looks like a picture jasper or some kind of jasper. But I love, it looks like a landscape. So it looks like maybe a swampy landscape. Or dunes, and then, maybe a tree or something. I don't know. Your imagination, whatever. You guys may see something entirely different than what I do. But it's just a neat little piece if there's any interest on this. And this I'm going to do a start and bid. I'm actually just going to do a start and bid at 5. If anybody's interested on this. It's just a really great stone. Here is the back. It does look like it is glued in on the back. But it's just a really pretty stone. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. So that's just there. Alright, let's see. Actually, I'm going to put it back in here. Let's see. I'm going to find some gemstones. This is an agate collar necklace. And this is all kinds of different agates, actually. So this one is right at 20 and a half. Sorry, it's got such a big clasp. My fingers are. Anyway, this is just a really cool agate. Sort of like a woven agate collar necklace. But you've got all kinds of different agates, and maybe some jasper chips. It's a really unique necklace. It's a really pretty necklace. I love the gemstones. Hey, Karen, welcome in. It's just pretty. I've had a few different ones like this. I've had a aquamarine one. I've had a coral one. Just a really pretty necklace. If there's any interest on this one, this one's going to be a starting bid at 15. How's it going, Karen? Welcome in. So just neat. It's just a really neat necklace, and you can do different things with that. You could always put some kind of brooch because it is woven. You could probably stick a good brooch in there and add a brooch or something to that. But I think it's neat, and I love the agate. All right, let's see what else we've got. Just trying to find some good gemstones here. Either that or we are going to end up going to back to pearls. Forgive me. Alright, so there's that one if there's any interest in that one. Alright, now these are some really pretty gemstones. Now this is a pretty little rose quartz. Oh, I can't remember if this one was sterling or not. But we can find out. This is a precious little necklace. So this one is 18 inches. Okay, sounds good. All right, well, thank you so much, Deborah. Have a great evening. All right, so, yeah, 18 inches. And then I am going to, I'm pretty sure, so here's this one. So 18 inches, there's the clasp. Beautiful rose quartz. I'm pretty sure this was sterling, but I'm getting ready to check. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful little rose quartz piece down here. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. But let me check this one for sterling. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sandra. No, I don't think this one is sterling. Well, no, wait. Yeah, I do. Actually. Let me test it. Sometimes you can tell right when you scratch it if it has a brassy or a copper tone. let's test that. You are all good, Sandra. I appreciate you doing that. All right, so this is sterling. All right, so this does test for sterling. So you got sterling clasp, and then you've got the sterling beads. This is absolutely sweet. You are doing great. I really appreciate you. Oh. Oh, you're all right. So, uh, starting bid on this one. Get myself over here back in chat. Starting bid on this one is 20. If there's any interest on that, let me find my little rag so I can clean off my stone here. Okay. So, oh, that got lint everywhere. All right, so that is there. If there's any interest in that one, it's a precious little necklace. Let's see what else we've got. Now this is pretty. Now this is just gold tone. But this one looks like it's got maybe nephrite or serpentine jade. Yeah, it goes up into nephrite. So I'm going to say this is a mix of nephrite, jade, and I don't know what the little black beads are. They don't register. They may be wooden beads. I think they're like little wooden beads. Or it could be blue coral or black coral or wood. I'm not entirely sure. Then you got like little brass beads. And then you've got like little jasper beads. All right, so this one. All right, so let me get the length on this one. This one's got a drop of. It's got a drop of 16 inches, so about 32 inches long. So anyway, beautiful necklace. So again, so you've got the gold tone findings. Then you've got like serpentine or nephrite jade. I don't know what this one is. It looks almost like a wood, but it's blue. Then you've got some kind of jasper and then little brass beads. But this is just a really pretty necklace. You could maybe double it. Might be a little bit short if you doubled it. But it really is a pretty necklace. You could put an extender on it if you wanted to. Or just wear it long. This would be really great if you wanted to layer it with another gemstone necklace. But look how pretty that is. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love the colors on this. It's just a very earthy tone. So this one is going to be a start bid at 24 if there's any interest on that one. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And let's see what else we've got. This is a really pretty tiger's eye. Now this one's got a mix of chips and polished stones. And these are more like, I mean, they're polished, but like raw, well, the chips are, of course, like raw chips, tiger eye chips. And then you've got some polished stones on this one. It really is a pretty necklace, though. You've got an extension on this. So it comes down to 18.5 inches all the way to 20 inches. So 18.5 to 20 inches. And this is just a really pretty tiger's eye necklace. All right, so you've got the gold tone findings. And then, like I said, you've got the tiger's eye chips. And then gold tone beads in between. And then here's the tiger's eye polished ones. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace if there's any interest in that one. So like I said, I think, what did I say, 18.5 to 20 inches, something like that. Beautiful necklace if there's any interest in this one. And this one we are going to do a start bid at 20 if there's any interest on the tiger's eye. Okay. And let's see what else we've got. Alright, so I'm going to switch it over and do some pearls if you guys are interested. Or is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Okay. Definitely let me know if there's something that you guys are interested in seeing. We've got all kinds of different things. But the first set I'm going to show, these are Honora pearls. These are absolutely beautiful. These are the blue ones. And this is, like I said, you know, Cowboys. But it doesn't have to be Cowboys. It could be Duke, or it could be another team, or it doesn't have to be a team at all. And just beautiful blues. Beautiful blues and silvers. Perfect for winter and Winter Wonderland. But these are the two. You've got one that's 18 inches, one that's 20 inches. These are just spectacular, guys. These are beautiful, beautiful pearls. And you can see that they're hand knotted. Sterling silver findings. These are both Honora pearls. One is 18 inches, one is 20 inches. So, you know, we're looking at, if somebody wanted to do the set for the two, I can chat here. So the set is going to be at 60. Yes, you are not even kidding. You are right. Denim and these pearls. Yes, yes, yes. And then if somebody wanted the 18 inch starting bid on the 18 inch is 30. And then the 20 inch starting bid is 35. And like I said, the set is starting bid at 60. These are beautiful, guys. These are just absolutely just top. And these are Honora pearls, and they're absolutely beautiful. I love them. I love them. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so this next set, these are not Honora pearls, but they're still absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver findings on these. And this is the triple strands. I'm going to bring this one down a little bit. But this is the triple strand freshwater baroque pearls. And this is the one that you've got the mix of, you've got some with a pink undertone. You've got some that are, of course, the white or the cream undertone. You've got the peacocks. you've got different types of freshwater pearls in this. And then you've got some glass crystal beads, faceted beads, that give it that extra shimmer. This is stunning, guys. This is absolutely beautiful. Look how pretty these stones or these pearls are. They've got absolutely gorgeous luster, and you've got like little button pearls. Then you've got other Baroque pearls, all different kinds, all different. Like, I mean, these are just gorgeous, beautiful freshwater. And you got all kinds of different styles and colors on that one. Um, so besides just the necklace, this one also gotta get it lined up just right. This is absolutely beautiful. The shell, no. Um, I say that. I mean, no, no. If you take the shell off, because the shell, so you've got this that goes down to wire, and then the wire, you've got 3 wires that go into 1, that go back out to 3, that go down. I mean, it's no, there's 3 fish wires, and they all kind of connect to come down here. And no, if you snip it to take off the shell, you're gonna lose the chips. So this cannot be separated. I mean, it can be. You're just gonna lose your rose quartz. So no, this is made to be this. All right, so beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, yeah, definitely a good question. It is a beautiful shell. Um, and then of course you've got the earrings to match with this set. It's absolutely beautiful. I had 54 on this set. I am going to bring this one down and do a start and bid. Make sure I'm over. Where's my chat? So start and bid at 45 on this one. If anybody's interested on this set, it's absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest. That's awesome. That's cool. Um, yeah, see these are on wire, but then it comes down here. You can see, like if you see in here, those 3 wires lead into a bead, which then leads down. And then I don't think it can be. I think if you snip it, you're gonna lose the beads. See? But I could be wrong. I just don't want to tell you you can. Um, I don't think you can, but I don't want to tell you wrong. I'd be more apt to be safe than sorry on that one. Yeah, that's true. You're right, Sandra. You'd have to actually break the shell off um to not lose the string. So I don't know if you can see. But you see where the wire goes into that bead, then that bead goes down, and of course the wire goes in these beads and then comes back out. See? Yep, Sandra's right. You'd have to break the shell to do that. That would be a shame to break that shell. So, because it's a beautiful shell, and that pink, like this part, it's just, yeah, it would, because like this is so gorgeous, and then you've got this over here, the juxtaposition to that. I just love it. I think it's just absolutely beautiful, because you've got this iridescence over here, And then this, I don't know if you'd really call it chatoyancy, but it's almost like that mother of pearl look. Um, yeah, it would be a real shame to break. That's such a gorgeous shell. And see, look at the back of it too. You can see how pretty it is from even just the back. All right. So let's see here. Okay. So this is there. If there's any interest in this one, this is really a gorgeous set, guys. This is absolutely beautiful. Um, I need to go through and I need to get some magazines and kind of look through and see what the different styles are. I know big and statement pieces are supposed to be in for this year. Um, we got all kinds of stuff. Let's see. If anybody is interested in any Amazonite beads, this is a fun strand. Amazonite beads. This is on a stretchy one. Stretchy cord. But I'll get a drop on this one. But these are frosted Amazonite. I guess it could also be frosted agates. Jury's a little bit out on that one. But I'm going to say this one is approximately 36 inches long, but it does have a stretch. So, I mean, you can double it. You can even stretch it out. Hey, Gina, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hat, Gina. It is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So definitely please, drop your channel. Anybody here that's got channels, please make sure to either drop your channel, or please feel free to drop other people's channels. And Sandra, is going through and keeping up with channels too. Please do feel free to share, your channel. So, but Gina, I love that hat. It is absolutely beautiful. Those colors are gorgeous. So thank you, thank you. And my jewelry box was exactly what I needed. And I had the perfect space for it. And it's already almost full. Oh, that's cool. I had multi-strand pearls. That's cool. So that'll be probably big for the year. I know Statement especially is supposed to be big for this year. So awesome, awesome. Yeah, it's pretty. It is pretty pretty. All right. So Amazonite. Let me get you a price on the Amazonite. Like I said, it is stretchy. So you could, instead of wearing it as a necklace, you could do, a bracelet. And this is not silver. These are silver tone. So this is not sterling silver, but you do have this cute little lotus, but frosted, stone necklace. And this one we are going to do, I'm going to bring this one down and do starting bid at 20 if anybody's interested on this one. So, just a really fun necklace. I love my gemstones. It's a very cool to the touch, very pretty. Oh, oh, you spoil me. I love you too, Gina. So thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see. What do we have next? We'll do a few more pearls. Let's see. All right, so this is a triple strand of freshwater pearls. I love this one. So this is another set of beautiful pearls. Beautiful, beautiful. This one, again, sterling silver findings. So you've got the clasp and the, extension. And I don't think I wrote down the size on this one or the length, so let me get that. All right, so this one goes to 17 inches to about 18 and a half. So I'd say about 17 to not quite 19. So 18 and a half inches. But this is the, I guess you call them like bullet size freshwater pearls. But they are absolutely beautiful. Look how beautiful these pearls are. And they got all kinds of different shapes. Look how funny that is. Oblong and, yeah, bullet size, I guess is what you would say. Beautiful luster to these. And look how pretty the rings are too. It's just a beautiful necklace. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And just so you guys can kind of see the color of the pearls. So white sheet of paper behind it. So you can see the color and the luster of these. They're absolutely beautiful. It is sort of like a buttercream. And so this one is going to be, had 50 on this one. I'll bring this one down and do a starting bid at 42 if there's any interest on these. And they are absolutely gorgeous. I love the pearls. You guys know I love my pearls. These are beautiful. And you can always add more rings too if you want it to be a little bit longer than 18 and a half. Because, you know, for me, like I would want this to be probably about 20 or 22 inches because I would wear it down a little bit further. So you can always add rings to it or an extension to it if you wanted to. Even though it's got the little pearl right there, you've got all of this right here that you can add an extension to. So beautiful set, or a beautiful 3-strand if there's any interest on that one. And let's see, let's do a couple of these fun ones. So it's a very classic look, very chic, very classic look. All right, so some of the other like brighter fun color ones. This one is cool. So this one's artisan made. I don't remember this being sterling. I don't think that this is sterling. I just wrote down 2-strand orange freshwater pearl with glass pendant. Okay, I don't think this one's sterling. I think that looks like stainless steel. Yes. Okay. That is not sterling. All right. So, but it does have a toggle clasp, and I guess I need to get the length on this one. Let me do that first. All right, so this one is 18 inches long. And this is the 2 strands. Now you've got, these are also bullet size freshwater pearls. A little bit smaller than the cream ones that we just saw. But here is the toggle clasp. And then you've got like a tangerine orange dyed freshwater pearl. And these are a little bit more peachy. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. And then you come down and you've got this beautiful glass pendant. Look how gorgeous that is. And with the glitter, look how beautiful that is. Here is the back. Of course, glass bail. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And I mean, this was all made to be intended for one another. Had I think I had 35 on this one. I'm gonna bring this one down. And let's do a start bid. I'm gonna bring this one down. I'm gonna do a start bid of 25. If there's any interest on this. It is gorgeous though. It is absolutely beautiful. It's very bright. It's very colorful. It's a very happy necklace. It is. It's beautiful. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra is in at 25. This is a beautiful, beautiful one for summer. I was just thinking that. So if there's no other interest, we're going to call this one down for Sandra. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sandra. Beautiful necklace. I love the color on that. I can find what I do with my pen. I bet that's one of the things I dropped a minute ago. All right. All right. Congratulations. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Next one in this bag. This one's really neat, and I don't know exactly the vintageness of this. But I do feel like this is vintage. But this is a triple strand. Let me make sure I got this going right. So triple strands of little rice freshwater pearls. You love art. There you go. It's a very unique piece. That's awesome. 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 I like orange too. Orange is happy. Orange is a very happy color. So this one is approximately 18 inches. And this has a 14 karat gold field clasp. You'll see the clasp back here. It is marked 14/20. So that's 14 karat gold field. 14 1/20th field. There's the clasp. This is one that you do have to get in there and kind of pinch a little bit. But it is a working clasp. And then here are the 3 strands of the little rice pearls. These have beautiful luster to them. And these are really pretty. Really beautiful little pearls. This is another very classic look. Very vintage, very classic, very chic look. If there's any interest on this one. And let's see where my little tag is on this one. May not have the clasp on this one. I mean the tag on this one. 18 inches. This one is 18 inches. And it's a sliding clasp. Oh, let's see. We're just gonna do this one. I am going to do this one as a start bid at 28. If there's any interest on that one. It really is a beautiful necklace. It's very classic. It's very chic. If there's any interest on that one, and that one's 18 inches. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I had another one very similar to it, and I sold the other one. The other one had these are horizontal. The other one I had were elongated. Rice pearls. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And just so you guys can see, I need to always try to remember to show the color on these. So these are very much buttercream color. I always think of buttercream. I know, that's what I think of as buttercream. Buttercream frosting. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. I was telling everybody earlier that we do have some critters and some fun things coming up, hopefully, for this weekend. Hopefully we'll get things in time for this weekend. Who knows? But we got some bugs and some critters coming. All kinds of brooches. All right. So let's see. Hmm. All right. What else? Let's see. Again, open for any requests if there's any requests on anything. All right, this next set, this is a beautiful freshwater pearl again. And this is a peacock. This is a little bit more like of a brown peacock. But this is Silpada 925. Um, oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. I got a lot coming in. I got a lot of brooches coming in. And we've got fun scarabs and beetles. And I think there's some dragonflies and there's some butterflies, but then there's some animals too. I'm sure there's probably a bee in there somewhere too. All kinds of different things. So we'll have fun when that comes in. This one is 16 to 18 inches. And again, like I said, this is a little bit more of the brown or the red peacock. Absolutely beautiful sterling silver Zapata. This one I had a 62 on this one, and then I know I brought it down just a little bit. I'm gonna bring this one down to a starting bid. This is beautiful, guys. This is absolutely beautiful, and definitely check the comps on this one. But this one is going to be a starting bid at 48. If there is any interest on this one, it is absolutely beautiful. I love the colors on this. I love peacock pearls anyway. But they really do. And they do look really great mixed with other pearls too. Just trying to see if I could find something that might. Need something with just a little bit of a. Even something like this. I forget that I have these. One of these is Zapata too, I think, if not both. These are really pretty together. These are a couple of the freshwater pearls on wire. One is Zapata, and one is maybe, no, one's Zapata and one's not. Forgive me, I've gotten a wee little tangle. See if I can get it untangled. Would like to get it untangled. There we go. So even something like, even if you wanted to wear, I mean, these are the wire ones. This one is also Zapata. All right, sounds good. Have a good night, Karen. Thank you so much for coming in. And then this is another little wire one too. So, and I can run these wire ones. I'll run these separately. But pretty little wire necklaces. But anyway, to my point, this is really pretty if you did want to mix it with other pearls. I was just trying to kind of find just the right strand to go with it. Something like this would probably be. This is a long strand of pearls, but easily doubled. I mean, you could do different things with it too. So all different kinds of pearls. So anyway, this is the Zapata one. This one's at 48 if there's any interest in that one. So thank you guys for looking at that. Then I'll show this one. This is the long one. Now this one could be restrung at some point. It's over the head. It does not have a clasp. Um, but you can see right here where the string, I think at some point probably popped and was retied. Either that or it was artisan made. With just a bunch of different beautiful pearls. But you do have all different sizes and all different color pearls. You've got ivory, you've got pink, you've got peach. You've got some that are purple, lavender. You've got peacock pearls. You've got maybe a couple here and there that are silver. But like I said, you've got peacock, you've got all kinds of different dyed pearls. So it's like a hodgepodge of beautiful freshwater pearls. The necklace itself is absolutely beautiful. The beadwork is beautiful. Um, it's just a really beautiful necklace. Again, I feel like this is probably, artisan made. Um, and at some point you may want to restring it or you may just want to leave it too. But beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and let me see if I can find my little, all right, so I had 38 on this one. I am going to, well, hey, Christina, welcome in. I'm going to do this one as a starting bid at 30 if there's any interest on this. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest on this one. And I love all the different colors. And you got peacock pearls. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. You guys know I love my pearls. All right. So any other requests? Anything else that you guys might be looking for? All right. Let's see here. Oh, no, I didn't. I guess I ought to do that, shouldn't I? Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So the first one. Let me see. I got to look at these. Because one of them is Zapata. All right, so this one, I don't think this is, I cannot read that. Where's the loop? And this is the silver tone one. And it's got a little mark. But I don't know. That's not the Zapata mark. It's sterling. I know that much. Oh. There's a mark on that. What on earth does that say? Why do they have to make maker's marks so tiny? It's like if I design something really, really awesome, like I'm going to tell the world about it. Like I want my maker's mark to be bam. Right in your face. I don't know. This is sterling. I don't know if this is Honora or if it is. This is not the Zapata one. But anyway, this is a really sweet little necklace. For the life of me, I cannot read this one. But that is okay. This one is going to be, I think, right at 18 inches. But you want it to be, it does come right down to 18 inches, but you don't want it to be like a choker 18 inches. So you can always add an extension to it. But this is beautiful, like floating silver pearls. Absolutely beautiful. So that's what it would look like on. Just really, really sweet. It's just on regular clear wire. But beautiful floating pearls if there's any interest on these. So this one I'm going to do a start and bid at 15 if there's any interest on this one. And just really sweet little necklace. And it is great to layer with different things, or like layer with a real pretty like little sterling silver necklace. Um so if there's any interest on that one. All right, so then the next one that I've got, this one, I think this is the one that's the Zapata one. Yeah, because this one's got like a nice little tag on it, so you can actually, in theory. No, this one's not Zapata. This one's IPS. IPS sterling. All right, so what is that? International Pearl something. Something like that, I think. Oh, please don't knock over everything. Thank you. All right, so this one is also 18 inches. And this is the one, this one's got the darker, or the more peacock pearl. Instead of the silver pearl, these are peacock pearls. Little pearls. Really sweet little necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one will also do a start bid. We're going to do this one as a start bid at 15. If there's any interest on this. Okay. Yes, they are both on clear wire. This is also on clear wire. Yes, both of these are on clear wire. They both have sterling silver findings, but on clear wire. Okay. All right. So those are both there. If there's any interest in those. All right. What else would you guys like to see? Is there anything else that you guys would like for me to bring out or show? We do have brooches. I do still have some sterling. I haven't done sterling yet. We'll show the J King. There you go. Imperial Pearl Syndicate. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. I couldn't remember. I knew it was something pearl, something. Obviously. But yeah, I couldn't remember on that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Got some different bracelets. Okay, sounds good, Christina. Sounds good. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Nothing new. Not for the J King. Now, just FYI, I don't think I have any more pearls coming in. I know I've got brooches coming in. I know I've got a little bit of sterling coming in. And I've actually got a little bit of Heidi dolls coming in. Like I don't usually do Heidi dolls. But I do have a little bit of that coming in. Um, but oh, thank you, thank you, Sandra. This one is not J King, but this one is. I'm gonna have to type it in because I'm gonna butcher. I don't. I want to say Alley, but it's not Alley. It's Al, I guess. Or I'm gonna have to find a video to where I can hear somebody actually say the name. But anyway, that's the name for this one. And this is the turquoise composite, but it's absolutely beautiful because you can see, you've got the turquoise and you've got some of the boulder, you've got some copper in it. So it's a really neat sort of like mosaic, turquoise mosaic or turquoise composite necklace. It's really cool. Um, let's see what I've got. I've got a bag of bracelets. I don't know if anybody's interested in any bracelets. But I could bring out some of these different bracelets. This one's really, really cool. I think this is agate. I think this is that agate. Let me test it and make sure that it's stone versus glass. Oh, yeah, it says yes, this is definitely stone. All right, so this is a really cool bangle. This is agate. Now, the other part of it is I don't know, I guess it's dyed purple. Let me see if I can find my little tag on this one. It would. No, it's real turquoise. From my understanding, that is real turquoise. But it's like a composite or mosaic of turquoise. But my understanding is it's supposed to be real turquoise. Um, that name, they are a QVC designer. I mean, and if you look up the comps are over 100 on those on this necklace. So they've got to be real turquoise if the comps are going to be. I found several, and they were over 100, on that one. But I mean, I'm if I can get a good price on it, I'm gonna put like a sale value on it, like a resale value on it instead of a market value. So I always try to bring down the prices. Um, so this is a glass. I mean, this is not a glass. This is an agate bracelet. I feel like it's like a dyed agate, either that or some other kind of stone. But this is a stone. Um, it registers. Let me see. Let me do it again. Not quite up to jadeite. But it registers in around the quartz. It's too far past the chrysoprase. Right in between tanzanite and aquamarine. Almost a little bit too far past the tourmaline. Not quite to jadeite. Yeah, definitely. And just let me know, if you're ever interested. But this one goes. So I want to say this is agate. I don't think this is jadeite. It doesn't quite go up to jadeite. So I think this is a really cool agate bracelet. Now this is stone. So you do have to be careful with it because they will break and they will crack. But this one's actually at a pretty good. So this is right at 2 5/8 on the diameter. I can't quite get it on my hand. I almost could. If I broke my thumb, I could get it on my hand. It comes to right at 8.5 on the mandrel. It's a little tight at 8.5, but it's right there at it. It's definitely past 8.25. But I love this. This is absolutely beautiful. So you've got sort of like your mystic, like gray agates, and then some like little like black matrix to it, and then you've got like this beautiful purple, and I know you can see the lights, but It does have some really pretty banding in it too. And then you can see the inside. The inside might help shed just a little bit of light on what this is. But a beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. Starting bid at 12. It's just a really pretty. It's almost big enough to where it would fit on me, just not quite. Um, it does go down past my pinky. I could probably get it, but I run the risk of it popping. And I don't want to pop it. No, it didn't sell. That's still available, Christina. It's just a fun vintage necklace. But it is the gold tone's worn on the chains, but it's such a cool piece. Awesome. Thank you. And I'm going to put in sold. It's Rocks by Alexa. But look how pretty the blue is. So this looks like dyed agate, sodalite, dyed quartz maybe, and then sodalite again. The sodalite's really pretty. Yeah, I could imagine. So sold. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. All right, awesome. All right. So that's that bracelet. Let's see what else we've got in this bag. I haven't done this bag in like a long time. I'm not sure about that one. It says neat. Does anybody here like Hottie Dolls? By chance? Or know anything much? I don't know a whole lot about Hottie Dolls, so I need to look it up. Alright, so this is a really pretty, I guess, amethyst and hematite. Oh, I see. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, see, I could just about get it, but I have such a wide hand. Let's see, let me check the black ones. So, amethyst, obsidian or glass, and then hematite. Alright, so this is a neat little bracelet. Now, this is one that's, adjustable. It's that kind of cord. So, of course, this is adjustable, so you can... It's a little difficult, but anyway. Yeah, I do too, Elizabeth. I do too. But anyway, once you get it on, just the cord is tough. Yeah. I'll throw it out there if there's any interest on this one. But the cord is a little bit tough. You might need to just kind of mess with it a little bit, get a little bit loose. There we go. Now it's working. But anyway, amethyst, either obsidian or glass, hematite. Just a really cool, like, little bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, starting bid at 5. But I love the colors, and I love the purple. I love anything amethyst. Amethyst is so pretty. So that's there. If there is any interest on this one. Let's see here. Trying to see what else I have in this bag. Oh. This is pretty. I always thought this was pretty. This is a pretty. Now this is a large bracelet. It is adjustable, but it's large to begin with. But dyed pink, tiger's eye. So it is tiger's eye, but it's dyed. It is very much dyed pink, hot pink, magenta pink, very, very hot pink. But it's a fun bracelet, and it's got quite a bit of chatoyancy to that. So if there's any interest on this one, now it is adjustable. Looks well. It looks like it's marked 925. I didn't test it, but it is marked 925, and I think I remember it being in my sterling bag at one point before I put it with the gemstones. So sterling clasp. Alright, so I'm going to try to do it at the smallest. If I can get it. Oh, cool. Elizabeth, is that for, which one is that one for? Is that for the amethyst or for the tiger's eye? Haven't put in a price for the tiger's eye yet. Alright, so the tiger's eye at the pink. Okay. Alright. And I'll leave the starting bid at 5 on the pink. So you got 7.5 right here. And then it can go to no, you're good. You were fine. You're fine. I'm gonna leave it. So starting bid on this one will be 5. You're fine. You are all good. Please don't retract. You are all good. This is 7.5 to. It was just for the other one, but it's all good. I haven't put it in yet, and that's when I need to really be putting pass in. But it's all good. I'll start this one at 5 too. Honestly, this could probably go to 9. You could actually wear this as a anklet, just depending on. It goes past 9, so maybe even 9.5, because that's a nice little thing. But yeah. So starting bid at 5 on this one. If there is no other interest, it is really pretty. It's very bright. But yeah, this is a good one for a larger risk because it's 7.5. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. So awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's pretty. It is really pretty. If it wasn't, if it was child size, my child would have it. I remember when she saw that, she loved it. But that thing would fall off of her. She couldn't even wear it on her foot. All right. Thank you. All right, let's see what else I got in that bag. I don't always do bracelets. I don't know why I don't always do. I know I do too, Elizabeth. I don't know why I don't do more bracelets. I get a lot of them in. But sometimes I don't know exactly. Oh, no, this one's pretty. Oh, this one's cool. Oh, that's where that was. Alright. This next one is Millefiori. I guess that's how you call it, Murano glass Millefiori, or Murano glass. It does have the tag for Murano glass. This is a really neat little bracelet. So if you did the ring without doing the extension, you're at 6.5. But this has an extension, and it has a nice long extension. So it can go from 6.5 all the way to 8.5. Actually, a little bit more than 8.5. Alright, so Skylar does ask, but she likes to get a hold of things. Alright, so this one has a little tag, and it's got the Murano glass tag on it, which is nice. You don't always see that. So beautiful gold tone bracelet. And then, of course, there's the clasp. And then here's the little Millefiori Murano glass beads. And you've got the little caps. And then the little, they are hand knotted. So pretty little bracelet if there's any interest in this one. And I'm going to start the bid on this at 18 if there's any interest. I love Murano glass. And then the little Millefiori beads. This one's really neat though. I hadn't seen a white one. I've had a blue one come through. I've had a clear one with I actually do still have the clear one with the pink flowers on it. But pretty little bracelet. I love the Murano glass beads. The necklaces too. I think I sold all my necklaces. So, well, all right. So Murano glass, Millefiori is that part of the brand. So Murano glass is glass made in Murano, Italy, if I'm not mistaken, and then Millefiori is the brand, something like that. But it's this style. It's that, yeah, it's the brand or style, something like that. Because that's what you see when you see the Millefiori. But it's Murano glass. Bruce and Dennis could probably tell you a little bit more on this. I am not 100% for certain. I'll tell you what. Let me see if I can look it up. Let's do... Okay. So, I want to know about Millefiori glass. History. Let's do history. Alright, so Millefiori is a glasswork technique which produces distinctive decorative patterns and glassware. Alright, so it's a style. Of Murano. It's a style of Murano glass making. And so then, let's type in... Oops. Whoops. So the Murano glass, I guess just glass. Now this may be, so this one might be the brand, like a brand for Murano glass. Either that or it was made in Murano, Italy. Murano glass is beautiful, delicate glassware made in Venice, typically the island of Murano, from around the 13th century to present day. So that's why they call it Murano Venetian glass. Okay. And then the Millefiori is the technique. Hey, there you go. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Cherry. Tiny flowers in glass. That's awesome. See, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Alright, so there you go. So there's a little bit more of a history of it. So Murano glass, so it's Venetian glass, so made in either Murano or maybe Venice. And then I think it is also a brand, but there you go. Cool. Welcome in, Cherry. Welcome in. So, pretty little bracelet if there's any interest in that one. Alright. What time we got? We have midnight. We have midnight. Well, guys, is there anything else that you guys would like to see? I do still have some other pearls that we could do. Yeah, it's about time for you're eating honey from a jar. That's awesome. All right, Pooh Bear. All right. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see or like for me to bring out or go back through? So we've got all kinds of different things. Not yet. My new brooches will all be coming up hopefully this weekend. I hope I'll have them by this weekend, but who knows with the shipping right now. I hope to have um it's it's just a couple little things that are sterling. But I've got quite a few brooches coming in. And maybe some hottie dolls if I can get it in time. Um, yeah, now I love peanut butter. Give me a peanut butter and spoon and I'm happy. Um, but I will have some new brooches coming in, and like I said, they will have it's all different kinds. It's all most are rhinestones. You want to see some silver? What are you looking for? So I don't have anything new in yet, but just some different sterling silver pieces. So we've got some hoops. So these are 15 if there's any interest in some sterling hoops. So we've got something like that. Now we've got this guy still. This is absolutely beautiful, absolutely gorgeous Taxco. Right at 45 grams. I think it was like what, 44.8 or 44.9, something like that. So right at 45 grams, beautiful Taxco bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. This one's a really good size. This one goes down to 7.5. Has a very strong clasp. And you see you can pop it open. 7.5 on this one. This one fits my wrist. So of course that you got the even with the safety, it still goes over my hands. And you got to line it up just right. But once you do, just pop it in. So, and I wear 7.25. So this is perfect. This is perfect for me. It is so soft on. It feels like butter. Like it really does feel like butter. Yeah, I love this. I think it's awesome. This is about the only kind of bangle I can get on my wrists are ones that are hinged that can open. And then of course it still has its safety chain. But I love this. This is the only little piece of like dent on here is this one little space right here. But other than that, it's just absolutely beautiful. So you got the shiny, then you've got like this textured. I love the difference with that, with the textured and then the solid. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, right down here, you can see. Well, let me turn it the right way. There is that. So, I can't remember exactly where I had this one at. But I will do a starting bid. I'm going to do a starting bid at, had it for more than this, but I'm going to bring it down. I'll do 80. Starting bid at 80. If there's any interest on this. It is absolutely beautiful. It's a great piece. So T. Oh, you mean like a Taxco 1, 2, or 3? No, these are not Eagles. This isn't vintage. I mean, it's still Taxco, which is not like a vintage Taxco. You know, with the Eagle 1, Eagle 2, or Eagle 3. Or at least, I mean, I don't see an Eagle on here. But it's got like it's a TB62. TB62 for the Taxco maker and number. Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh, okay, no, the T number. Okay, yeah. So TB62 is what it looks like. TB62, or it could be TB63. There you go, TB62. Just a little hard to read. So, really cool piece. If there's any interest in that one. So some other things that we've got. This is a beautiful cross. Sterling silver and onyx cross. Absolutely gorgeous. You got beautiful marcasites. Oh, really? Well, I didn't know that. I thought you had to go by the Eagle one or the Eagles. So it is older. So it is more vintage. That's cool. Thank you, Elizabeth. I did not know that. I did not know that. I need to probably. I'm not an expert on Taxco. When I very first started selling, I got a lot of Taxco in, but now it's really hard to get Taxco. um, really? So you a pre-eagle? I didn't know that there was a pre-eagle. See, I got a. I'm. Thank you. I will definitely look into that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not an expert on the Taxco. I wish I was. I don't get enough of it in. So Taxco is very sought after, and you have to fight for it. And it's you certainly can't find it anywhere around where I live with estate sales and yard sales or flea markets. Doesn't happen around here. Oh, that's cool. Or just of where it went through, and I didn't know that either. See, I need okay. That's one thing over Christmas break is for me to sit down and read up on my Taxco. Okay, well, thank you guys. Thank you, both of you, Sandra and Elizabeth. I will definitely look into that then. Okay, so I guess it could be vintage Taxco then. And all I know is it's a really cool bangle, um, hinged bangle, and it's really soft and it's really nice. But anyway, cross. If there's any interest on the cross, I can run this one. Um, Another sterling silver bangle, not Taxco, just sterling silver. But this is great to layer with different things. It would be fun to layer with that, although this is smaller. Um, the little prayer necklace, if anybody's interested in that one. I know I've run it before, but I can rerun it if there's any interest. And some other little sterling silver things. So we've got beautiful locket with amethyst, garnet, and citrine. They are tested. They do register as what they are on the Presidian. Got beautiful marcasites on that too. Cute little doggy brooch. If there's any interest in this little guy. So enamel and then marcasites. He is sterling silver. Sweet little brooch if there's any interest on this little guy. Why do I keep losing my computer keeps wanting to shut off. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, you learn something new every day. It is. It's really interesting. It does. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense for tax purposes. That's interesting. Yeah, that's really neat. So just it wasn't like it was like Eagle 1 was one decade, Eagle 2 was the next decade. But what it was just the office that they were in. So like Office 1 in the east, Office 2 in the north, Office 3 in the south, something like that. That's cool. I did not know that. Let's see. Ah, okay. The Mexico Sterling book is very good. That's cool. That's really cool. I'll have to look into that. Probably really should research that a little bit more. Like I said, I don't always get it in. But yeah, I need to do that. These are a few other pretty sterling silver bracelets. This one's neat. This is a sterling silver. I know it's like sort of wonky, but it's handmade, artisan made sterling silver bracelet, and then it's got a couple of pieces of sea glass on it. Really neat. If there's any interest on this one, and I lost my little angel thing. Well, that's there. If there's any interest in this one, I can always check the size. Oh, no, wait, here it is. Of course, as soon as I said that, then this would come up. But you're looking at 7 3/4 on this one. Pretty little bracelet. If there's any interest in this one, I can run this one. This is really pretty. This is a sterling silver and glass crystal bracelet. It is very soft, sterling. So this one comes to not even, I mean, almost 7. Could almost get it to size 7, but you're really right there at 6 3/4. But this is really pretty. Beautiful glass. So you've got the faceted crystal. And then you've got the purple crystal with the AB finish. And then sterling silver. It's absolutely beautiful. So kind of give you an idea. Very, very sparkly. So if there's any interest on this one, beautiful sterling silver, toggle clasp. So I can run this one. Actually, let me run this one. This one is going to be a start and bid at 24. If there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely beautiful, beautiful. And that crystal just absolutely sparkles. You got all kinds of rainbows on that. Alright. Hey, Rebecca. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you as well. Thank you so much for stopping in. This one came to 6 3/4. Not quite 7. Almost 7, but not quite 7. It might could get to 7, but it's a little... You might could get it to size 7. Wonder if I can get it on my wrist. Oh. It's beautiful, beautiful. I love the crystal. Yeah, I would say size 7. Um, it is. It is square in the middle. It is definitely square in the middle. I could just barely get it on my wrist. I'm 7. Yeah, I can get it on mine. There it is on mine. It's not too tight. I'm 7 1/4. So yeah, it would go to a 7. It is absolutely beautiful. It's very soft on. This is very, very soft sterling. Really cool. And you got the AB finish on the purple. But yeah, so you got like these little crystals, and then you got the cubes. So 2 purple cubes with AB finish, and then you got the clear one. It is pretty. It's really different. It really is different. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And I don't know, guys. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? All right. Well, um, I'll have to pick that one up. I've heard about that book before too. I need to pick something like that up. I've heard about that one before. I've heard a lot of good things about that book. All right. Was there anything else that you guys may be interested in? Oh yeah, I do. All right, let me see what I've got. I know you like blue too. 'Cause I do, and that's one thing I was kind of looking for earlier. Um, and I've got rings too. I do have some pretty rings. Let me just show these for those of you that have come in. I don't really have a place to really set it down yet, but so here are some of the rings that I've got. Now these are all sterling silver, but this is a mix of different things. So rhodochrosite, glass, not sure. Celtic, labradorite, topaz, taxco, glass, amethyst, tanzanite, CZ, marcasite, turquoise, peridot, pearl, maybe diamond, CZ, mother pearl, pearl, garnet, have no idea, sterling, opal, sterling, mother pearl, onyx, ruby, story band, chrysocolla band, marcasite, sterling, simulated opal, simulated sapphire, glass, onyx, CZ, have no idea, glass, not sure, simulated tanzanite maybe. So those are some of the rings. These are all sterling silver. Um, so if there's any interest on any of those, second in the bottom, this one, the topaz. Yeah, that one's really cool. I'm gonna bring this one out just a second so I can get it out. Alright, so this one is the topaz. This is sterling silver topaz. Really pretty ring. It needs a good like little cleaning cloth over it. This one was one of mine. I love this. It's just my hair gets caught in this because I play with my hair all the time. Other than that, it is adjustable. So right now, um, I think I have it set on size 10. but I can always adjust it down. So I want to say it could probably go down to like 6, and probably up just a little bit more. Um, you could probably go a little bit more than 10. Um, but yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful ring. This does test as blue topaz and then sterling silver, saucer ring. Really cool. Really neat design. If there's any interest on this one, like I said, this one is adjustable. So this one is 35. If there's any interest on this one, I actually bought this from Christy, Ladies Who Loop, and I love it. I just don't wear it as much. Wore it a couple of times, um, but I always play with my hair, and I always run my fingers through my hair, and this is not the ring to do that with. Sure. There is the bottom. And then and I guess that's just where it's marked 925. It's a little hard to read. Okay. So just like a thin swirl of sterling, and then it comes down into the topaz. It's a beautiful, beautiful topaz. Okay. Okay. You know where to find me. Alright, awesome. Thank you. Anything else that you guys would like to look at? I thought you were going to say Hogwarts. Sorry. Alright. So any other interest on any of the other rings? Nanette and Rin Tin Tin. Yes, ma'am. I do have them. They are not sterling. I did check. They are not sterling. Now, it's possible that they have a little bit of silver in them. Yep, they were worn as protective. Gotcha. Thank you. I couldn't remember exactly. I wrote down the Rin Tin Tin. And I wrote down the 1918. France, 1918. But cool little brooches. If you guys want me to run those, I can. I can definitely do that. Let me find. Alright, so I am going to find some other gemstone things too, Christina. Here's some other. I know you like blue. So I'm going to bring out some blues. They are not sterling. They didn't come back sterling. Now, that's not to say that they don't have some kind of silver content. But it's just not sterling. Some other blue pieces. But there was a couple of things that I wanted to bring out, Christina. And I don't know exactly where they are. Let's see. Just hold that thought. Let me see what I can get my hands on here. What? 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 What about the video? Pause the video. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. You should be in bed. Oh my goodness. Okay. She's supposed to be in bed. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so this is a bag of gemstones. So we've got different things in this one. So this one is this is a long snowflake obsidian. This is actually really technically, I guess, over the head. I wanted to try to find some of the other blue stones, and I can't seem to. There's a couple in particular, dyed agate, that I wanted to find. But anyway, this is a long snowflake obsidian. Now, it does have a little, like, place that's a closure, but it's not really a clasp. It's just a closure. So this would be over the head. But it is 13.5 inches, so you're looking at 27 inches. It does fit fine. I have a big head, so so just saying. It fits fine over my head. It's right at 27 inches. But beautiful snowflake obsidian. So beautiful, beautiful beads. If there's any interest on this one. So this is a pretty gemstone necklace. And looks great with other gemstones too. Absolutely beautiful. But especially, like, I don't know. It looks really good with sterling. And looks really good with, like, onyx and tourmaline too. But beautiful necklace if there's any interest on that one. And this one is going to be a starting bid at $24. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I mean, I'll probably adjust this just a little bit. Awesome. Thank you, Christina. Christina is in at 24. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 25 or above. But if not, we'll call this one down for Christina. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. I love snowflake obsidian. It's such a pretty necklace. So congratulations. Thank you. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Next is a smaller. I thought I had a smaller necklace, but these this is agate. So you've got some carnelian in this. But banded agate. So here are the beads. And these are all on a black thread. Again, there's not really a close. I mean, there's not a clasp. This is just where the closure would be. But beautiful banded agate and carnelian necklace. Absolutely beautiful. So the length on this one is 15-inch drops of approximately 30 inches. Again, this one is over the head. Absolutely beautiful. And it looks phenomenal. If you wanted to pair it with this one. And look how pretty these two look together. Now, this one is 28 inches long. This one is about 30 inches long. Look how pretty those are together. So I can always rerun the nuggets, or the tumble nuggets. I know they're absolutely beautiful. So this one for the little beads. This one is also going to be a starting bid at 24, if there's any interest on this one. Now somebody wanted both. Let me know and I can run a bundle. Do a bundle of these. And if somebody wanted both of these, I can't remember what I had on this one. If somebody wanted both of these, I would do both for 40. Starting bid 40 on the set. If somebody wanted the set. So I think I had probably close to probably 24 to 28 on the middle one. But if somebody wanted the two, I would easily do the two together. Absolutely beautiful. They're small. See, I don't know what my calibers are. Let me get that. Awesome. I see you, Christina. Christina is in at 40. These are absolutely beautiful. So the little beads, maybe 5 millimeters. Is that right? Maybe right there at 5 millimeters. Yeah, something like that. They're absolutely beautiful. It's a really neat size. So if there's no other interest in these, I'm going to count these down for Christina. Beautiful set together. Again, I think that's really, really beautiful. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful set. I love those. I love those colors together. That with the gold tone beads. All right, and that was the set of 2 carnelian agate. So congratulations, thank you, thank you. Let's see what else we've got. I wanted to find the dyed agate, but I don't know exactly what box it went in. When I went back through and redid all of my bags. Oh, but here it is. This is really, really pretty, and I am not gonna lie, I thought of you when I saw this one, Christina. This one is dyed blue quartz or agate. It actually almost looks like quartz. It is a very cold necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. All right, sounds good. Thank you so much, Merche. Have a wonderful night. All right, so this one has a I guess stainless steel clasp. It is not sterling. This one's not sterling. It is 21 inches to 23 inches. It's neat. It's got a little heart for like the little tag. But I don't think, but it's a little heart. But there's no maker's mark on it. And there's not a maker's mark on the clasp either. But that being said, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So here is the closure and then the extension. And like I said, it's got this little heart. But it's not, there's no scroll work on it. There's no, the tag, it's right here. It's, it doesn't say Lucas Lemeth. Like, that's kind of what I was wondering about, but it's not sterling, though. Lucas Lemeth would be sterling. And of course, here's the clasp. But that being said, absolutely gorgeous. This looks more to me. No, it's not DTR. No, it's definitely not DTR. Dyed quartz is what this looks like to me. But it's absolutely beautiful. It's faceted, so it does catch the light. Silver tone beads, I can't get in there to test whether they are sterling. I don't think they are. As a matter of fact, I know they're not. Because they do respond to a magnet. But yeah, the stones are faceted. You've got that pretty cut that helps to catch the light. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So anyway, there's what it looks like on. Beautiful blue. This one is also going to be a starting bid at 24. If there's any interest on that one. I think it's dyed quartz. It looks more like quartz than it does agate. Agate, you would have a little bit more translucency. And I say that it goes right up to like jadeite and spinel. And maybe it's dyed blue jade. Could be blue jade. Or it could be blue adventurine. I always forget about that. It could be blue adventurine. But beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest in that one. All right. Thank you guys for looking. Let's see. Yeah, I tell you what, I can bring it down a little bit. I'd be happy to bring it down a little bit. I'll do a start bid of 20. How does that work? It is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Awesome, awesome. All right, and going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So thank you, Christina. Thank you, thank you. All right, I love that. Look how pretty that is. You're gonna love that. It is absolutely beautiful. Awesome, awesome. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna leave it at dyed blue quartz, although it could be jadeite. Or it could be adventurine. 20. All right. Anything else that you guys may be interested in? I'll work on trying to get some more gemstones too, Christina. But I know next week we've got some brooches coming in. Got some fun vintage things coming in. Possibly some Heidi dolls. We'll see. I gotta find out more about Heidi dolls. Don't know a whole lot about Heidi dolls. But I'll have some more gemstones too prepared. Haven't done gemstones in a couple of weeks. It's all been, I mean, outside of J King. I don't know why I always put that separate, but I don't know. I do the designers separate than gemstones. I keep them separate. But yeah, I've done a lot of pearls. So I still have plenty of pearls. If anybody's interested in pearls, just saying, there's a lot of pearls. But yeah, there is some turquoise out here. We do have some other turquoise, and DTR. So this is a DTR necklace, turquoise, sterling silver. We've got a lot of Honora pearls. We've got this beautiful J King agate necklace. This is white and gray banded agate and onyx. Absolutely beautiful. This one is J King. So I've got these J Kings available. Some of the other things, of course, we've got Honora pearls. It's absolutely stunning. If there's anything that you guys want me to run, let me know. This is that turquoise composites Ale, Aluma. We've got Amazonite or frosted Amazonite or agate beads. Freshwater pearls, rice pearls. Nephrite jade and jasper necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And of course we've got precious little rose quartz. Got a really cool like agate collar necklace. Just a whole lot of agate chips. Oh, got another carnelian and amber necklace. This one's really cool. You've got carnelian and then amber chips. This also has either tourmaline or onyx, black beads and sterling silver beads in that one. That one's still here. Yeah, just let me know if you want me to run any of these. And then, of course, we've got the 100-inch strands of angel skin coral. This is J. King. Angel skin coral with turquoise. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, I did it 4 times. But this one's also J. King. So if there's any interest on any of these, I can rerun them. And then, of course, we have more Honora pearls. This is a really pretty one with the green and the blues with different quartz chips. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So I could run any of those if there's anything that you'd like for me to run. So the amber and carnelian, I think I had that one at I think I had that one at 35. I could go back through. All right, so this one, I think I have this one at 35. Of course, I could always run it. If you guys want me to run this one again, I'll show this again under the black light too. So I'm going to put in the start bid on this one. I tell you what, I'm going to bring it down a little bit because I can't remember if I brought this one down or not. Because there was a couple of questions about it earlier. I'm going to do the starting bid at 32. But let me show you guys under the black light. Ooh. All right. So you guys can see. This is absolutely beautiful. So beautiful carnelian, but then you can see the amber and you can see it glow. So you got amber nuggets. Like at first, when I first got this one, I thought it was amber chips. I mean, not amber chips, but carnelian beads with carnelian chips. But then when I got to looking, I was like, that is not carnelian. That is amber. So beautiful amber. It does glow. Okay. All right. And then the little, the clasp and the little beads are sterling. I know, I do too. I'm right there with you, Katie. I am right there with you. So let me get the length on this one. This is a good size length. This one comes down to, so you got 20 inches, all the way to about 22 inches. So 20, shoot. Let me check that again. It's a good length. So yeah, so 20 to 22 inches. It's really pretty. Let me do this. Okay, there we go. All right, so there's the clasp again, sterling silver, and then of course it hangs down in the back, and you've got your amber and it's either tourmaline or onyx. And then here's the beads. So I know I couldn't test throughout here, but I did test this bead, and I was able to test these beads, and they did come back sterling. And then here is the larger carnelian beads. And they have absolutely gorgeous banding. And then, of course, the amber nuggets. But beautiful banding on the carnelian. So there is that. Absolutely gorgeous. Really different. I had never seen anything like that one. So thank you. Elizabeth is in at 32. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 34 or above. If not, oh, that's cool. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. Well, that'll look great with that then. All right. Awesome. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. So those are some of the other ones that we had up for today. A lot of pearls. All right. Don't know what else. Let's see. Oh, this is cute. This is pretty. Yeah, the stones are gorgeous. Yeah, the stones, the banding is really, really pretty. This is another neat little necklace. This is a little chip necklace. I don't think that the findings are sterling. Let me see. What did I do with my stone? Okay, which ones? There's a lot. So we've got this strand here. Here's the one with the green, the blue and the green. All right, let me get my little tag on that one. This one is, I think I had this one a starting bid. I think I had it at 48. I'll bring it down to a starting bid of 45 on that one for the Honora pearls. This one is 18 inches. These are Honora. And here's the clasp, sterling silver clasp. And one side has like the little fancy H. I think right there, there's the H. And then of course it says 925 right there. But absolutely beautiful. Now these are so pretty. So rounded pearls, freshwater pearls. They've got the beautiful banding. So you got your dyed teal, your green, your peacock. Then you've got like these little freshwater pearls. And then these are stone. These are not glass chips. But I want to say they're probably dyed quartz. But they could be something like aquamarine or iolite. I mean, it's just a coating. I mean, it's just like they would. This isn't like stone where they would like try to inject. I don't think. It's just a coating. But it's a beautiful, beautiful set. If there's any interest in that one. So yeah. Beautiful pearls. And I've got regular freshwater ones too. And other blue ones. So is there anything else that you guys may would be interested in? Anything else that you guys would like to see? Yeah, some of them do. A lot of Honora pearls do have knots. I think this is a newer But like these have hand knots in between. But I guess because they have like the little, it's probably hand knotted in here somewhere. Or probably has some kind of like little stopper or something, I imagine. But yeah, these are hand knotted. Um, this was a cute little necklace. I don't think that this one was sterling. I do have to get up in the morning. I do. Yeah, this isn't sterling. This is maybe silver plated. But it has a little toggle clasp. But then you've got pretty like little chips. Um, what kind or which ones? So these are also Honora pearls. Same company. This one, these are Honora pearls also. But these are a little bit different. These are hand knotted. I think this is a newer design. Yeah, these are Honora pearls. These are also Honora pearls. I can't remember if I brought these out too. These are also Honora. This is, I think, a newer design. Some of these are newer designs. But these are Honora also. Beautiful blues. There's two. There's a 18-inch and a 20-inch. And you could do them separately or you could do them together. There are those. And then this one was also Honora. All kinds of Honora. Pearls. Yeah. So I guess because these have spacers and have other attributes to them instead of just pearls, they're not hand knotted. I don't know if they're maybe crimped. They could be crimped on the inside. I'm not sure. I don't know how they do their construction. Let's see here. This one. This is a pretty little necklace. This one is 20 inches long. Why do I keep losing my computer? All right. So this one is 20 inches. This is just a pretty little necklace. It's got garnet, amethyst, and also snowflake obsidian. It's got a little toggle clasp. Yeah. But see, it's got these spacers. So yeah, and that's a good point because if you didn't have the hand knots, sometimes the pearls could rub up against each other. And you would just have like maybe see like a little powder. That's an issue with some of the stone necklaces too. Like there are certain stones that if you rub up against each other, they're gonna sort of powder at some point. Um um I would do, it's brand new. I would do 40. I would do a start bid at 40 on this one. I could bring it down and do a start bid of 40. If there's any interest on that one. Um, would that help any? Can't go quite 35. Not yet anyway. But I would definitely do 40. They're absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Christina. Christina, I got you. I see you. I'm going to count this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. I think so. Let me double check. Let me double check it. I think so. Yeah, 20 inches. Yep, 20 inches. All right, so I'm going to put that one in for sold. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and it's got a ring. Like, if you did want to make it longer, you could always add an extension. It is gorgeous necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. So it is. It's really, really pretty. The colors are really pretty. And that green is gorgeous. And that turquoise is gorgeous. This actually looks really pretty next to turquoise. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And then this little one that I was going to show, amethyst. So toggle clasp, not sterling. But it's just a precious little necklace. You've got snowflake obsidian discs, and then like little garnet and amethyst beads, chips. Really sweet little necklace. If there's any interest on this one is also 20 inches. And this one I will do a start bid at 18 if there's any interest on that one. It's just a sweet little necklace, but would look great with garnets or amethyst. Other necklaces, snowflake obsidian, would look great with different things. So beautiful, awesome. Thank you, Christina. So Christina's in 19. We will count this one down. So going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And amethyst. Sweet little necklace. Really, really, really pretty. Just so. And like you can always do other things with it too. But it really does help to give it like a little bit of pop of color. And it is really pretty together. So awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Christina. All right. So the blue ones, yes. So this is just a great like set. So you could do the 18. All right, so that one's the 20-inch one. And then here's the 18-inch one. And so are they slightly smaller? No, they're the same size. All right, so 18-inch, of course, there's the sterling silver clasp. One side has the H, one side has the 925. But these are hand knotted. Beautiful freshwater pearls. So you've got your silver, your blue, and your aqua. Absolutely gorgeous. So there is the 18-inch one. And no, you won't. Oh, can you be blue? Yes. You sure can. Let's see. All right. Next time you post, you will be blue. And there's the blue. There's the blues for the blues. No, you're all good. You are all good. You are all good. But that'll be fine because then you can help moderate too sometimes. So thank you, and help watch out for the boogeyman when he comes a knocking. All right. No, you were all good. All right. So, is there anything else that you guys? Yeah, they are. They're absolutely beautiful. The blues are beautiful. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Yep, now you have superpowers. So, um, oh my goodness. All right. So anyway, um, yeah. All right. So we still have a few people here. Let's do a giveaway. Before I forget, because I will forget, and then I think we're gonna call it. Unless if there's anything else that you guys would like to see, I still plan on sending out invoices this evening. So I got a little bit of work before I get upstairs and get in bed. Um that are not expandable. For some reason I think I just sold my only size 10. Saturday. I don't think I do. I know I've got some 9s. And I got a 12, or this is actually 12 and a half. This one's 12 and a half. But no, I don't think I have any size 10s. I wear a size 10. I can wear a size 9. I really like 9.5. Up to 11. Nope, that's not 10. This is a good size ring, but I don't think that's 10 either. Nope, that won't even go over my knuckle. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out. I try to get bigger sizes in because I wear bigger sizes. And that's why, like, usually when I go through and I weed out my rings, like I try to incorporate some bigger sizes when I go through my own rings and figure out what I want to sell. That's why this one came out. But I love this one. It's awesome. It just I play with my hair too much. Well, Frank, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you, my friend. There's a lot of stuff out on the table. If there's anything that you guys are interested in, like like to find a 9.5 turquoise. Yeah, I'll have to keep a lookout. I'd like to find a good native one myself, but yeah, I'll keep a lookout. Every once in a while they pop up. Every once in a while. So some of the different things, if there's anything that you guys would like to see, but Frank, some of the stuff I've got on the table, we've got a lot of Fenora pearls. We've got some beautiful J King, some other freshwater pearls. Um, yeah, it's hard to find a good native um turquoise ring above a size 5.5. Now I've had some all the way up to size 7 and size 8. I think I just sold the 8 one, size 8 or 8.5. But it is so hard to find a 9.5. They're absolutely beautiful. Beautiful Honora pearls. um, but I'll keep a lookout. Like I try to find, I have a hard time trying to find a ring for me that's turquoise. To be honest with you, especially if it's Native American, like that's near impossible. It seems like. But every once in a while, especially once you get into like men's, instead of like the real dainty ones, the real chunkers, then I can start finding ones that'll fit my hand. Isn't that awful? But, hmm. Exactly. You were right, Frank. It sure does. It sure does. It's like they bypass like the best size or my size. Like, oh, figures. All right. Well, kind of okay. There is a necklace directly below the blue pearls. Okay, is that this one? Well, hey Dana, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is it this one? Now this is a beautiful turquoise. This is J King. All right, so we know that. Okay, I'm gonna as I show these, I'm gonna start um putting some of these up a little bit. All right, so okay, no, it's not that one. All right, so you guys have seen these. These are her Nora pearls. And these are the blue freshwater pearls, 18-inch and 20-inch. They can be sold separately or together. If anybody would like for me to run these, I can. The pastel color. Okay. All right. I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna start bagging some of these, putting these back up. While I do this, if that's okay. Um. So. The next one. All right. So then this one was the J King. If there's any interest on this one, this is the J King sterling silver turquoise, 7 strands, and absolutely beautiful turquoise nuggets, DTR J King. So that's there if anybody would like for me to run that one. Forgive me, I'm putting these away as I go to help me kind of clean up a little bit faster. All right, so then this one, was it these? Now I have these as being like frosted Amazonite. But I've had somebody else come back and say that they actually may be frosted agate. I was just saying these were frosted Amazonite. This is no, not you. Well, no, Mondays I'm usually am. Usually I'm usually getting off about now. And I'm working towards that. But yeah, Monday nights are usually late because I don't get started until late. So when I Google Lindsay's, they come up Amazonite. And I know Amazonite, like true Amazonite or polished Amazonite, is more this color. But then you've got some of the raw stone in here too. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm saying Amazonite. It's not sterling silver findings. Jody had a great show. She sure did. I know, right? It's a beautiful stone. Frosted, frosted stone. I mean, it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. But you can also, it's stretchy, so you can also wear it as a bracelet. Wrap it around as a bracelet if you wanted to. This one, I think I had 20 on this one. If there's any interest, it's over the head. There is no clasp. The beads in it are not sterling silver; they are just silver tone. And this one is going to be roughly, yeah, they are beautiful colors. Um, so 19 inches without really stretching it. That's the drop. So 19, so 38. So around 38, maybe 40 on this. But really pretty necklace if there's any interest in that one. Or it can also be made into a bracelet. Because you can easily wrap it. So I love the beads though. So that's there. That one was 20. If there's any interest on that one. So let me just put that one in. All right. So starting bid on that one is 20. If there's any interest on that one. So some of the other things that we've got up, J. King, agate, and onyx. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So you've got white banded agates, gray agates, I guess maybe a little bit of crazy lace agates. But absolutely beautiful. The stones are absolutely gorgeous. And then the black stones are onyx. And this is J. King DTR. Absolutely wonderful. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one. There's that one. Love J. King. There's that one. It is. It's gorgeous. The agate's beautiful, beautiful. This is another J. King DTR one. And this is the sponge coral. Angel skin coral, I'm sorry. Angel skin coral. And then turquoise. This one is 100 inch strands. And I've just got it, like done over 4 times. But it's 100 inches. Absolutely beautiful. So there's that one. All right, so I'm going to put those up. You guys just stop me if there's something that y'all want me to run. So, Honora pearls. Dyed Honora pearls. This is a turquoise composite. It's AIL Illuma is the designer on that one. Really neat. Really neat turquoise. And then all kinds of freshwater pearls. So here's some more freshwater pearls. Another triple strand with sterling silver findings, which the other ones have sterling silver findings too. Absolutely beautiful pearls. If there's any interest in any of those. This one is also Honora. Just got quite a lot of different things out here on the table. So this one is also Honora pearls. This one's really different. I think, again, this is one of their newer creations or newer designs. But absolutely beautiful. All right. Good night, Christina. Thank you so much for stopping in. And then peacock pearls. If there's any interest in any of those. So just some different things. Sterling silver that I've got out. Sterling silver bangle. This is a beautiful Taxco bracelet. Comes down to 7.5 on the mandrel. This is a clamper or hinged bangle. Okay. It has a very good strong clasp. You can hear that click. And you still got the safety chain. And then here is there's the number. TB62 Mexico 925. Beautiful, beautiful. So you've got your silver and then you got your textured silver. These are absolutely beautiful. Which one? The white busts. No, these are this is Tiger's Eye. This is Tiger's Eye, and then these are little rice pearls. These are little rice pearls. And then peacock pearls. And then rose quartz. So this is right at 45 grams. I think it was 44.9 or 44.8 grams of sterling silver. Yes, rice pearls. Yep. Yeah, so this is a beautiful, beautiful rice pearl necklace. And this is the one that has like the older clasp. And this is the where it is 14 over 20. So it's 14 karat golds, filled. Clasp, and it's a sliding clasp. This one is 18 inches long. But beautiful, beautiful rice pearls, freshwater pearls. They have this beautiful iridescence or luster to them. It's maybe a little bit hard to see through the phone, but it's absolutely beautiful. And so you can kind of see that they have like this buttercream color to it, with something white in the background. I don't remember what I had on these, to be honest with you. I think I did 28 on these. I will do a starting bid at 28. And then of course if I watch it, and I'll go back and check the price, and if I did it lower, I'll always honor the lowest price that I'm running as. So if there's any interest on that one, beautiful, beautiful necklace. Again, gold filled clasp, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is in at 28. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 30 or above. If not, we'll count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. Beautiful, beautiful. It is. It is really, really pretty. That's the triple strand. And I need to watch the replay on that one. I need to check make sure I give you the best price on that one. All right, so thank you. And I think that actually kind of did it. Was there anything else that you guys would like to see? Going once, going twice. Oh, we need to do a giveaway, don't we? Oh, we need to do a giveaway. All right, so you guys know the drill. It is, I almost forgot to do that. So you guys know the drill. It's $5 Turtle Cash. Can be used with today's invoice or any upcoming invoice. And you just have to keep track of it and remind me when you purchase something that you've got $5 Turtle Cash. Because I am switching books back and forth now. So, you're all good, Elizabeth. You're all good. Anytime. That's what I'm anytime. And you're not bothering me. You're not bugging me. I am happy to accommodate when I can. $5 Turtle Cash. YouTube is not affiliated, does not sponsor, has nothing to do with the giveaway. It is just $5 Turtle Cash. No monetary value. So we need to come up with something. And forgive me, I am just going to do something a little bit simple. So we have 7 people in. It's a late night. It is definitely a late night. So let's do a number. All right, we're going to do a number between 1 and 20. And once I post go, you guys can start guessing, but I got to post go first. So again, it's a number between 1 and 20. And go. That's for $5 off. All right, we got it. Dana is the first one that I see. So congratulations, Dana. So congratulations, we got a winner, Dana. So Dana, I've got you in number 15. The first person that I saw to hit number 15. So congratulations, Dana. Congratulations. So, if there's anything that you see on replay, just let me know, or you can hold this for next go rounds. So next weekend, I don't know, we got all kinds of things coming up, guys. So thank you. Yeah, it's we got all kinds of fun stuff coming up. So anyway, I will keep hold of that. You just remind me when you would like to use it, that you've got it. And guys, thank you all so much for being here. I know I've got to go through and get things scheduled for this coming weekend. I will be back on Saturday at 2 p.m. and then next Monday at 9 p.m. And hopefully I will have my orders in time for this weekend. I plan on having them here, just don't know if they're going to get here. But we've got a lot of fun, different brooches and fun things coming in. So we'll see what makes it here. Hopefully everything will make it here, but you never know. But thank you all so much for being here. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Yeah, good night, Dana. Thank you all again. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much for being here and spending your Monday nights with me. And don't forget, I don't know if she's still on, but Good Old Things Best, she was, I think, planning on coming on, and she can be a night owl. So if you guys are not sleepy yet, definitely go check out Grand Old Things Beth. And I can't keep track of everybody. I don't remember who's on tomorrow, to be honest with you. Karen's Montreal may be on tomorrow. Lulu's on tomorrow. But anyway, that being said, hope you guys have a wonderful week. Hope to see you guys this weekend. Y'all stay safe. Love you guys. And if I don't see you guys, I'll probably see you guys in chats. But y'all have a wonderful Christmas. Merry Christmas. Venice Vintage. Venice Vintage. Yeah, same to you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much, and we will see you hopefully this weekend. All right, y'all stay safe. Love you guys. Mwah. Good night.